That one was really eggy. Interesting. It's really tasty. Mmm. Excellent indeed. Right, so I'm just annihilating stuff. Okay, we can do that. Fantastic! I'm glad you enjoyed it. The net cameras claim that Google Chrome users can now block all ads for free on an ad. That's funny. Of course, no worries, Bo. Oh no. Good chips are just so bloody good. Crappy chips are average, but like good chips are like just fire. So damn good. Oh, I'm done. Oops. Pulled one extra.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Zooming along in that renown. Land! Oh my goodness.
Ho Faldan Chi. May your life be long.
Ruh-roh. Magic rejected.
What is nature's call?
Ooh, new transmog. That is one thing. If I want to get all the transmog, I'm gonna have to go all the way through all the storyline stuff 3 more times. If I want to get all the transmog.
Shall we talk a while? Do you suppose we shall meet again? Yes, farewell.
Alright, I should probably put trays back in, but I need to, like, math out first.
Shall we talk a while? Fair skies and strong winds.
Excuse me. Alright, so...
Show me your hands.
Up for an adventure? A report? Ha! A report.
I'm gonna stop
is
them
the
just
rear
there.
flank is secure. You stand amidst the carnage that secured our victory.
That was me. I was unplugging my headset. I am going to BRB. I'm going to take a bio break. We're over halfway through and I haven't taken a bio break yet. So I'm going to do that. BRB. Don't go anywhere. Unless you want to, like, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, all that kind of stuff. Just don't change the website.
Run away, little girl.
Stay here.
Run away.
BRB. Job's done.
have my thanks.
Hi, hello. Bigger Left the perimeter. Panic! Oh, thank you so much for the donation. Dear Lord and Savior Chair, the one who blesses all, give us your wisdom. Oh no. Hail the great Chair. Chair is love. Chair is life. Too poor for Chair cult. No, it's fine, Meaty. It's fine. Chair accepts all regardless of status. Exactly. There's a chair a minute. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh dear.
Calm heart. See those stone
Maybe
pillars?
throws a chair too,
They are part of
Meaty.
a barrier that keeps
Rather
anyone
than
from
that.
approaching. We must protect them, or the island's defenses will fall.
What news do you become the eagle?
I'm an eagle. Look at me go.
Not only enhanced the Nokud's abilities, but also joined their ranks. Look at the size of those stormbound countryside.
Thank you, Zam. Much appreciated.
Bode well for us. That portal must lead to where the Primalist reinforcements await. I wonder if slaying those summoners would disrupt it. Perhaps it would collapse. Quickly, Avara. Return before they see you.
Do 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 do.
No! Return to the winds, Avara. Blessed child of Omar.
No Mana, Neeb, Maz, Zam, and Kim. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. But to the next one. Oh dear. Excuse me. Can't place another gladiator yet. I just need to place something. Maybe we stay here and I can just do, yeah, that works.
The daughters of Tira smile on you.
Hello, champ.
Oh, goodness.
The last ballista is down.
Boom.
Now the green dragonflight can take to the skies and join the battle.
Oh, there we go.
Have you eaten?
Yes.
The daughters of Tira smile on you.
There it is.
Pile on.
Good. I will take it from here.
And the first one.
Well done. I see the pylon.
It says next to you, but
What would you ask of me?
You are welcome at my fire.
Insolent worm! The storm consumes all! I will not be defeated! Give me your strength, beast! You've accomplished nothing. Once I've dealt with you, nothing will stand between us and the dream.
we're about to ding, by the way. This is about to be my second 70.
No! I have failed. The dream must be ours.
My purpose here is
That's
fulfilled.
thank you.
Come, little one.
We're doing alright.
The primalists have been dealt with.
Do it
Our
again or level
forces
next
will
one.
make
I reckon
quick
we're leveling the
work
next
of any
one.
foolish enough
You picked
to-
leveling, you want leveling, we're gonna level.
Without our allies, we could not have achieved this victory. Marithra is
Kinda on a
summoning
roll
their
now, too.
leaders to an audience. She asked for you as well, my friend.
Leveling! Yep.
This day, you have proven yourself to the green dragonflight. It is a deed of kindness and sacrifice
Ooh,
my
70.
people will not soon forget.
Alright, off we go back to the garrison. Clear out my damn bags. Ding indeed. Ding indeed. Clean out my bags and then we'll hop on to the next. Oh, okay. Bye, TSM.
Sug. For the Horde. Go forth to
So it's
victory.
something bag related. Okay. Indubitably. Okay, that's gonna keep annoying me, so I'm just gonna do a quick reload.
For the Alliance!
Oh dear. What is worth leveling this patch? I'm playing Warlock, Priest, and Druid. What else is fun and good? Whatever you enjoy, really, Ard. Whatever you enjoy playing. The flavor of the month changes so quickly and so continuously that you can barely get something geared up by the time it's changed. You're better off sticking with something you enjoy playing and make yourself useful. Everyone's opinion of fun is going to be wildly different from another's. So it's a bit tricky for others to tell you what you find fun. Somebody's currently a Warlock and Rogue. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I've just got the Mage and now a Rogue. Not that I'm going to play the Rogue. But that's okay.
Strength and honor.
That'll stick around. So they. B. Soulbound. Soulbound. That one is an upgrade. For eye level at least. Soulbound. Get when you level. Crafting agents as well. I should dump all this into the guild bank. Wait, that's soulbound, isn't it? Alright, well that can be banked then. Hold on to that. That. Da, 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 da. It's 40 carrot. We were talking about
a paladin.
we were talking about vegetables, like not going, like doing the clean out of the veggie drawer kind of thing. And if a carrot's like foldy carrot, nah, you gotta get rid of it. That's gross. No, it's more fun. DK warrior or paladin. Demon hunter broke it off me. That's fine, Odd. The only way you're gonna find out what's more fun for you is by playing it. Because, like, one person might find Demon Hunter super duper awesome fun. Would you trust that person to tell you what you find fun? Like, you've just gotta give them a crack. You've gotta make one, have some fun, just do an explore, see if it's for you, and if it is, fantastic, keep going. And if it's not for you, delete the toon. Or you can hold on to it for later if you really want to. But yeah, no one's gonna be able to tell you what you experience as fun. Yeah, I'm sorry, I know that's not the answer you're looking for, but no one can tell you what's fun for you except you. Ease. Unfortunately. Alright, now I can actually unlock these lockboxes. It's fun. Transmog. Bound. Here, wasn't it? Yeah.
What do you need?
Okay. I do believe that's everything. So now I can dump a bunch of stuff in the guild bank. Should be dealt with later. But I can learn that. It's actually an upgrade. Get rid of those.
Loktar.
Huh?
Go.
Cool. This is the fun bit. Cleaning up your bags. Wrapping up your leveling session with a good old bag clearing sesh. Why is that flagged as... No. Bloody hell. Boom.
Hail.
There's a few bits that I have to dump in there. I can clean that up and I'm done. When in doubt, go paladin. Remarkably wasn't euphemism. Class trials exist now. Give them all a shot. Absolutely. Guess at least monk or enhanced by shaman. Wrath, I know how they work. Classes missing paladin, both attractive to play. Then try them both on. My answer's not going to change, mate. Sorry. You're going to try both of them and then choose. That is a fantastic idea. Brilliant idea. Do that. It's not me or Erica. Blame Erica or the dice. You could always just blame Dupe anyway. Focus all the loyal subjects back when I went all in and won the raid. Now look at you. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Right. I have 2 70s. Look at them. 2 of them. Bam, bam. 2 70s. Fantastic. Right. Warrior then, shall we? Enable me to learn some of those transmogs sitting in the bank. Do it again. No, I can't risk it. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh my god, my new nail polishes are so pretty. So pretty. Jasmine. All right. I should refresh my refresh Alexia from the what's it so it updates my number of ults. Jumping from 160th on Zhaofang. How high am I going to jump now that it's 2 instead of 170? I was at 160. Oh my goodness. So yeah, at with 1, everyone on Zhaofang with 1 level 70 is tied for 160th. I'm now 67th just by getting 1 more. Like, that's hilarious. Okay. We're going leveling. We're going a dragon flight. We're going intro and the waking shores. And I am level 60 with 73%. Did you find Raid Wednesday? Death is a beast. I wasn't getting any healing, so I didn't really get to do anything on death. I'd go into the suck in phase with half health, and then I'd get 1 little heal, and then I'd just tick, 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 tick. Nothing I could do. So, yeah. It was frustrating, but not because of the encounter. Frustrating because there was literally nothing I as a player could do to prevent my death. I was already doing everything. I was using my shield, I was using my health stone, I was doing everything. And I just wasn't able to survive. I know we don't like blaming the healers, but, like, legitimately, they, like, can't live without heals. So, yeah. Everything else was fine, though. I mean, death would have been fine. Like, every other mechanic I was smashing out of the park. It's a fun fight. It's just, yeah. Kind of sucks when you literally can't do anything.
Ah. Here is the hero I spoke of. For
good.
Always.
And then the next
Hello,
one.
adventurer. I shall help you prepare for the Dragon
Next
Islands.
one.
I shall meet you at the Zeppelin once you've gathered our
On
future
we go.
expeditionary members.
Erica and Zam, well done. Well done. Winning the raid. She's just now starting dragon. Yeah. Yep. She's a level 60. Level 60.
Join the expedition? We'll do more than join. We'll lead the
Yeah.
way.
Look, it happens, especially when people are still learning the fight. There's always, like, most people will find that they eventually reach a point where they have learned the fight, but the kill isn't coming because other people aren't quite up to where they are yet. And that's not to say, like, other people are shit, because they're not. It's not about that. It's that everyone learns at a different pace. And everyone figures, like, puts all the puzzle pieces in the right order at a different pace. And so when you get there, but the others aren't quite there yet, and they're still working through their process of learning, it gets a little frustrating. But that's reading, literally. If that's something that people don't enjoy, then they shouldn't be reading. So I'm totally fine with it. It's just yeah. Yeah, I wish I could do more for the group. But, I couldn't.
What is the situation?
That's all.
The odds favor us.
People, yep. Using the command you redeemed against them. That's it, Zam. That's it. That's what happens when you take on the sword. Well done. Well done. 100 points of healing. Yeah, and that's fine, but then it's on your raid lead to say, okay, you know, maybe more more advanced guilds use X number of healers, but if we have healers who are still learning, we might need more. Like, it's, yeah, that's a raid lead's job to do. You show up and you do your job, and their job is different. Like, my job is different. Everyone's job is different. But yeah, it's especially when you get split into groups like that and stuff, it's about balancing skill sets and balancing like actual skill sets, like button sets. You know, this person is really strong here and weak there because of the class, and so you pair them with a healer who's really strong where they're weak, and they balance off each other and stuff like that. There's raid leading is incredibly difficult. Doing it properly is incredibly difficult.
We are united in purpose.
So yeah, it's
Be true.
yeah, it is what it is. For me, healing seems to be which mechanic do I ignore this time at times. Oh, for sure, absolutely. Absolutely. And raid healing is different. Like, it's very, very different because it's you're also working in a team. So it's like if everyone sees this person has dropped low and everyone goes to heal them, and they get massively overhealed, and then someone else, like, it's, you've got to, like, kind of be like, you know what, they're low, someone else can handle that one because they're in that group, and then sort of, like, yeah, there's a whole thing to it. And you can't really communicate about those things, you've just got to do it. You've got to understand, like, maybe you discuss it prior to a pull, but there has to be some level of understanding amongst you that, you know, if this person is your responsibility, this person is my responsibility, that kind of stuff. So that when something goes bang, everyone knows whose turn it is to push the button, kind of thing. Yeah. We used to have, you can make custom chat channels in WoW. They just have to be a unique name, and you can set passwords on them and everything. So if you wanted to make it like, you know, Carpe Diem Healer, for example, you could make a chat called that and then set a password on it so that all your Carpe Diem healers can join that channel and discuss that shit so it's out of instance and all that kind of thing. You don't usually need it to that level for heroic raiding. That's something that usually comes into play Mythic and up. And you'll have a healing officer who will give assignments rather than make it a discussion. But yeah, it's yeah. I'm doing the quests, Odd. The quest specifically says wait for the dragon thing and then ride to the Diagon Isles. I'm following the quest chain.
The defiant
I know what I'm doing. Don't worry.
Spiky glory. All aboard for adventure, my friends.
Finally. I could have flown there and back again by now.
Healing, it's just fun game anticipating what the other healers are doing in split-second bursts. That's it, that's it.
Images of the coastal wildlife.
Like a DPS or one-shot, it usually means it's not my fault.
So many new species to document.
I remember complaining my healer channels in vanilla, that was fun. DPS one-shots are satisfying. Especially when it's someone who's been standing in shit all night and you've been, like, having to heal through all that bullshit and then they just get knocked the hell over. Yes. Agreed. Especially when they then have the balls to say, what did I die to? Standing and shit, buddy. There's immediate relief in not having to heal someone who can't avoid the fire. Yep. Yep. I've never been a raid healer and I've felt that. Like, you know, they're still gonna blame heals. Yeah, and then they do. And then if you've got a good raid lead or a good guild lead, they smack that down and go, no, look at the logs. You stood in the one-shot mechanic. Heals can't help you with that. Open your eyes. Move your ass. DPS, don't care. Dead DPS do no DPS. I feel the elitist. Yep. Yep, that's me. Oh, you gotta tell from the tank that says stop healing the mage. Yeah. Yep. When your raid leads can see that someone is just doing nothing to help themselves and so give you permission to just not. Yeah. Yep. I have been that mage. Oh my. Gotta stand in my spot. Okay, you can die in your spot then.
Ancient towers.
How about if we don't invite you to the raid group? How will you stand in your spot then?
Climb them.
Imagine the mysteries they must hold.
And all those fancy decorations we can smelt into ingots for new armor.
Focus! Keep your eyes on the sky. You never know when danger might swoop in.
Giant tentacles 3 several times on my mage was blink and got jumble fucked each time. Yep. Oh dear. Sploosh! Oh, I missed the water. Go me.
Have you any? That proto dragon looks hungry.
Here to spy.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles, adventurers.
I suggest we keep moving.
Abyssian said that Rathian will be waiting for us at the embassy atop the hill.
Hopefully it's under attack. I could use a good fight.
Whenever I get onto a new tune, I can never tell if the danger swirlies are mine or the enemies, and I'm like, do I need to move? Yep. It's great. I'm very skilled. Skill fire healing, a bunch of casting, smart heals, and smack talk in chat. Yep. Oh dear. See, this is more like it. Hang around at 20% health permanently. And just never die, but never heal. Like, yeah, that's... This is better. This is the best, don't have time anymore. Yeah. Look, I'm glad LFR is around for that kind of, like, scratch the itch without having to commit to a bunch of what's-its, but, it's still not quite the same. And I totally get that. I wonder which of my alts aren't up to date on what's it? 3. One. So Anya, I need to, yeah, okay. That's gonna take me a while to figure out. I'm gonna have to log through all my tunes with Altaholic turned on to get Altaholic back up to date. Fireball, Zam, Neeb, Kim, and Pice, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. But yeah, that's a me problem. That'll be because some of them dinged during Lovers in the Air. And I didn't have Altaholic on for that because it just takes longer to load. Yeah. Oops. Ah, fine. Crunch. Hydrate. And I have checked my posture. Sitting comfy, chat. Well, no. I know. I did the session with a vocal coach yesterday. And she's like, you need to have good posture so that your lungs can supply your vocal cords with enough air. And I'm like, look, I know, but still. Comfy, this is gonna be, I know, right? I know. If I'm breathing, then my lungs are fine. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Oh, the green orbs are mine. I remember that now. I'm supposed to collect them. Exchange rate on comfy is unattainable. Stop me when you aren't breathing. How am I going? Oh, all the way around. Okay, sure. Orb. That's it. Ah, thank you, Secret. Hello, welcome back. Oh, excuse me. Hope you're doing well today. I burped and it tasted like salted egg chips. Oh dear, they're really interesting, like a really cool flavor. Where am I meant to?
Welcome to the Dragon Isles, adventurers. Yeah.
She's making a more run. Fantastic. Well done. Well done. Shit, I've only got 3 vigor. Okay, I need to. Oops.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Syndrax.
Well met.
You get all of these, don't you? I hate that the one with the choice you don't have to confirm. Like, There we go.
I have answers if you have questions.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. Yes, I had expected Major
Dragon
Domo
Isles, you thought you were
Solistra
finding
and
pretty right now. Stuck in a wall with
Baratheon
dragons
to
shit.
be
You were just
here
going
by
on vacation. Love it, Rump. Love that.
I am honored to be the one to welcome
Amazing.
you to the Dragon Isles. On my first real assignment, no less. What good fortune. I'm always here here to help. It was nice to meet you. Ready to serve?
Right, so this, I need to...
We serve once more.
No, I don't want that. What I want is the map. But I don't think I can do that for a little bit.
The Horde leaves no one behind.
Interested in some fine goods?
Baladash, Malanore.
Incredible. The elements here surge with power.
Okay, so that's... Okay. Next one. Hello, Cookie, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Koalatron, for reminding everyone about G-Round. Free games. Who doesn't love free games? Follow that link. Create an account straight after following that link with the Guardian Fiamma bit at the end.
I gotta race them.
And install the G-Round launcher, and you'll have access to 8 games. 2 new games every Tuesday, and 2 will retire every Tuesday. And they're early access, playtestable games that you have access to for free. When you submit your feedback, you get points that you can exchange for rewards, like actual physical stuff. And I get paid for referring you. Another step towards full-time fare. If you want to help me earn some cash at no cost to you. Ain't this a phenomenal option? You get to have some fun. 61!
We have a mission to accomplish.
I am using Fury, aren't I? Yes. Oh. So I'm what tuned to level next. Amazing. I'm leveling. Shock horror. It was voted. So here we are. So we should be in Dragonflight, Fury. This one. Herb trader tomorrow in the garrisons. To get all your mass milling recipes. Hephaestus not here because we've got to.
How are ya?
We've got to get to a certain point before it'll let us.
Finest goods in the Isles.
Oh,
Still
do you
can't.
need
Oh,
my help?
I'm an idiot.
Please
You're supposed to
enjoy your
accept
time
that,
here.
and then you can go straight back to it, and you don't have to do. Gosh darn it! And I'm accepting all of them. So it means I don't have to come back here later.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. So you two were adversaries before leading this expedition together?
One day I'll remember. Maybe after
Your Order
59
alliance
of
have
the
a long
62.
history of rivalry.
Welcome, honored guests. Take this guide. It shows the embassy's many amenities. What a joy it is to see new signatures in the visitor's log after all these years.
Yeah, I know. I am an umpty. It's fine. It's fine.
Queen Alexstrasza is far more impressive than any statue you'll find in the Isles.
May this Brazier once more guide every peaceful denizen of Azeroth to these shores.
Oh, do you need my help? We were trained to only use these signal flares if the situation is dire. But I suppose this is a type of emergency. There! Major Domo Silistra will arrive soon.
Does the Major Domo personally respond to every call for help?
Oh, yes! In times of trouble, there is no one Queen Alexstrasza trusts more.
Okay.
Here they come.
Back about an hour and a half. Not a problem, Mike. Not a problem.
Ah, look who we have here.
We saw the flare and assumed the worst. What is wrong, Cadet Sandrax?
Major Domo, the new arrivals were wondering where you were, and I thought...
I see. There was a reason for our absence. An ancient rival, the Jarradin, have stirred to violence once again. Dragonheart Outpost has already fallen.
Is there something you wish to discuss?
What is your need?
In times of trouble, Mother Alexstrasza calls to me, speaking words of wisdom, get out of the goddamn fire. That's it!
Lifebinder be with
That's
you.
it.
Sandrax, escort the adventurer to Commander Lethenak outside Dragonheart Outpost. Assist with the evacuation of the whelplings and wounded.
Yes, Major Domo!
Rathian and I will take to the skies and keep the Jarradin contained inside Scalecracker Keep.
Do hurry along, champion. After all, we wouldn't want the battle to be over before you even arrive.
Engage only when the whelplings and wounded are secure. The rest of the visitors must remain here until it is safe to leave the embassy.
Oh, I'm gonna miss all the fun.
There's plenty to study here before we move on, Toddy.
We each have a duty before us. By wing or by talon, see it done.
Ready to serve!
We'll launch expeditions to every corner of these isles as soon as it's safe to do so.
Not being afraid of engaging enemies is going to be really nice. I'll even move faster. Not having to stop and eat all the time is going to be nice. And then I'll have access to all the weapon transmogs. And plate! Amazing. All of the transmog! I've got to get started on spending my Dragon Isle supplies on Fair. Start working my way through all the purchasables with that. I know it's going to cost me some gold because it's mostly like trading. Like you spend 100 supplies, but also some items. But that's fine. I need to start getting that list down. Plate. Indeed. Indeed. Delicious, delicious plate. How long has it been since I took the painkillers? Wear it or eat it. Hey Gil, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the well wishes. 7 years. How amazing is that? Kinda bonkers. Having a new housemate, brilliant. Can definitely take some getting used to. Human or animal? Good question. Good question. Oh, excuse me. Human, fantastic. What's your tone? It's funny. she's a gamer. Absolutely. Having things in common with folks you have to share living spaces with is usually a good thing. 100%. Getting along with one. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Ooh, free for all. I actually joined this one because I noticed in time. Yay.
Together, we'll see our way through this.
Welcome, friend.
What can I do for you?
Oh, do you need my help? We'll move swiftly. Dragonheart Outpost isn't far.
Bigger for short time. Interesting. Funky. Let's not question it. I mean, not that it can really do much when they're in the garrison.
According to legend, the Jarradin are the dragon's most formidable rivals. They were ruthless and powerful, killing countless dragons in ancient times. When the dragons left, and the land went dormant, so too did the Jarradin slumber.
Charge the FFA, I think it would be hilarious. I mean, it does charge you 50 koala coins to enter. And then the pot goes to whoever wins.
Reawakens with glorious
Define
light.
charge.
May we never tire of its
Elaborate.
beauty.
Bloody hell, Zam, you've been having a whole lot of luck with
We
these.
Dragonids have stayed vigilant as we safeguarded the Oath Stones, symbols of the Dragonflight's power. The return of the Jarradin will test us to the limit. May we prove worthy of the challenge. Commander Lethenak, Cadet Sendrax and ally reporting on the Major Domo's orders.
If I run out of rested, I'm switching tunes, just FYI.
What's the situation? Dismiss. I am trusting you with the lives of my brethren.
Okay, what can I say? Thank you very much for dropping the reminder about G-Round there, Koalatron. What? I wonder what games they've got up at the moment. Play now, see all games. Rollers of the Realm Reunion, which is an action-adventure RPG. The Star Named Eos, which is an adventure puzzle RPG single player. Goodness. I think we might have to do like a Discord session where I play through some of these games and we like share thoughts and opinions. Astro Adventures. This is their second test. Oh, cool. So it says PC second test. That's funky. Off-stream party, damn straight. Absolutely. Hello, haters. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. So Astro Adventures is an adventure, casual, pixel art, platformer puzzle. I love how they've got all these little tags. It helps me a lot. Die in the Dungeon. You guys have been like, I've heard a couple of people saying that they're loving Die in the Dungeon. It's a pixel art roguelike. Single player. I might have to give it a crack. We've got Blue Wednesday, an adventure casual puzzle single player with really a gorgeous art style, if I do say. We have Rough Justice 84, which is a single player puzzle strategy game. There's so many guys. This is their third test. That's really cool. So I imagine that they've got like they can do a test and then they can go away with all that feedback that they receive and stuff. Like make refinements, make updates, fix bugs, and then come back for another round of testing with G-Round. That's really cool. It'll be awesome to see them pop up again. I think that'll be really fun. Be like, oh look, they fixed that thing we talked about. There's Don Duality, which is a casual pixel art single player game, and it looks like it's a tycoon game with card mechanics.
I will see it done, even if it costs me my
Funky.
life.
And Knights of the Deep, which is an action-packed online fighting game with crustaceans. Good. Good. That's so what's the date today? The 25th. So the next round is going to finish up on the 28th. No, March 1st. So yeah, it is Wednesday for Australia. So Dawn Duality and Knights of the Deep. Those two are wrapping up this week, and they'll be replaced by another 2 games that are being tested. That's really fun. Cool. Good, how are you? I'm doing very well, thank you. Celebrating 7 years on Twitch. What the hell? Absolutely amazing. Yeah, no, having a really good day. Super fun happy times with stream. Super fun happy times. Ooh, battle. Ow. Neke, Neeb, Erica, and Zam, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. On to the next one. Gladiator. Brilliant. 70th, thank you, Neke. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. Helsinki, wonderful. I hope you have an absolute blast. Have lots and lots of fun. You're very welcome. And more water and more wind. Wind. Now for more water. That's some water. Hey, Jacob. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the gifted subs. So generous of you, thank you. 7 years on Twitch, many years to come, absolutely.
Hi, the Sunwell.
I ain't going anywhere if I can help it. Thanks so much for your support, I really appreciate it. All of our hype. Goodness gracious.
Hi, the Sunwell. Hi, the Sunwell.
The other way, because we've got to actually find.
Hi, the Sunwell.
There we go. One more of these. Better Sunwell. It's a bit that way, hey.
Aspect's grace shine down on you. Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Haha, all the hydrates. Hello, Neeb. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. All of the hype. Quick moment to pop some more stuff on. Oh, nope, okay. My lips are getting a bit dry. Perfect. Hot high. Wind-infused shells. We're coming through on the rogue and just like being so careful. Pull one thing at a time and all that kind of, it's like warriors just like, nah, don't care. Pull it all. Go, go. Excuse me, such a stark difference. Fascinating. Yeah, that's made it. Oops. That's okay. A little too fast and loose with the pulling, I think. Oh well. The arena has been cleaned. Free for all is available to be triggered. Have fun, be safe. Safe, no free for all. Storm. Absolutely. Oh dear. Hey, Northy. I'm having a lovely afternoon, thank you very much. Been going for 7.5 hours, roughly. Having an absolute blast. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, we're done. Good. It's Fire Mage original tune. It is! Fiamma is Italian for flame. That's where I got the name from.
The waters flow once more.
Ta-da! Sounds.
Champion. Good
Good
news from
evening.
the outpost.
Hello, TL. Welcome back.
Every action. We will draw their eyes above for you. That should give you some cover. We will meet you at a forward position when you've done some good work.
My headache is starting to get very angry. Weapon upgrade, yes. Oh, you're doing very well, thank you. Very well. Started out with opening up presents and we killed Rookmar once because I bugged it up, but that's fine.
Got something to report?
And then we did a poll on what people wanted me to do, and leveling won, surprising pretty much no one. So I got the rogue to 70, and now I'm on my warrior, and we're about to hit 62. So that's exciting. Very exciting. Ah, congrats, Fireball! Well done on the gifted sub, and welcome to chat. Hope you're doing well. Man, indeed, guilty my lurker after stream missing. It's been totally fine. Not a worry at all. We love our lurkers. We love our lurkers. Twitch is built on lurkers. Okay, let's just good. Hopefully that will ease the headache soon.
What is it? The Jaredin were ancient foes of the dragons for a good reason. They're formidable fighters. come then. The red dragonflight wasn't ready for the surprise attack. The Jaredin seemed to be hoping for a tougher fight next time.
I have been expecting you. The Jaredin schemed to claim the
Transmog.
Obsidian Citadel. The Black Dragonflight's seat of
61
power.
attempts, no mount? Yeah, I'm still on 10. Like, that one kill we got in was my 10th attempt. It's gonna be a while once, once we get that last garrison invasion mount and get onto Rookmar. It's gonna be a while. Maybe a month or so, I reckon. So warm, wake up today, 19 degrees. Oh, well, staying warm's easier than cooling off at least. Couple pairs of socks, lots of blankets, cup of tea, coffee, hot chocolate, whatever takes your fancy. Love chilly days. Getting all snuggly and warm is lovely. Do you prefer close range fight or ranged fight? I mean, I main a mage. I main a ranged rather than a melee. I don't know. On my ults, I'm fine getting up close and personal and mashing some buttons, but range makes for better camera angles on stream too. How do you start the garrison invasions? You need to kill a bunch of stuff to trigger the invasion. Like, you gotta piss them off enough, basically, so that they want to come and invade your home rather than you just going to them. And then when you've got one, you'll know because your garrison quartermaster will have a quest for you, and that's how you start it. 155. Oh, Zam. Patience. Keep up with the grind. They'll drop. They'll drop. You're welcome, TL. You can also Google it. There'll be far more like in-depth guides on how to do it and stuff if you pop in the Google. I believe there's also a pinned comment in the Warcraft channel in our Discord that I wrote up a little while ago because people wanted to help me with the mount farm. Because you can trigger a garrison invasion and then just not start the quest. And then like wait till Mount Farm Monday and then I can come start the quest with you kind of thing. So yeah, there were a few people who had a bunch queued up ready to go last Monday, which was amazing. So hopefully we'll have something similar this Monday to roll through a bunch. It will be nice. Discord indeed, Zam. Discord indeed. Thanks for dropping that link. Appreciate it. Rookmar drops the Solar Spirehawk. On. You're very discouraged not getting any mounts for months. Oh, Panda, that sucks. Are there any that are not a drop but involve a bit of effort that you haven't gone and got yet? Like, not something that's based on chance, but something like the Mammoth from Rathian and Sibelian that you have to go and like do a bunch of stuff and then you get it at the end kind of thing. Maybe getting something for some work might reignite the passion. It's too tedious. Fair enough, well we do. We do it every Monday. We've got Mount Farm Monday. So if it's something you don't enjoy, it may not be the stream for you. We are predominantly a collecting stream. So mount farm, transmog, leveling helps me build my army so that I have more tunes available to go and farm the things that I'm trying to farm. Yeah, that's what we do here. So that's the whole thing. Mounts, pets, transmog, toys, titles, tunes. Gotta get them all. ATT, all the things is the add-on that a lot of us kind of treat as the Bible. We go get them. Done? I think I'm done. Maybe. Yes. Brilliant. Title Scout. Fantastic. Amazing.
The waters flow again.
Ah, 62. Another ding. Wonderful. Alright. Heal the injured one.
We serve. Cadet Sendrax is showing some real promise with her eager attitude.
Over here, and stay low. I will protect them. It is up to me to help. If even a single dragon egg is in danger, we cannot remain in the shadows.
I'm gonna delete that one because it's not good enough. Points. Thank you. Through many cults, Fianati, chair, ATT. Yeah, look. It's a time.
It's
a time.
We must
What
save
book?
the eggs. This is my calling.
There it is. Bottom shelf. Oh, is that sequence thing you're using for talents? GSE. Thank you, Zam. So because they need you to use specific talents for the macro to have all the right abilities and stuff, they'll have a talent string that you import.
No. Not this. Not the whelps. You deserved better. I am sorry.
Book saved. The ramp we go. Ooh. Thing. Whoops.
These eggs are our future.
Oh, goodness. Really didn't sleep well last night.
Small one, and be at peace. Scrozu. Solera.
How far my rested goes. It says 92%, so I guess it doesn't go too far. Kind of cool to see where the purple bar goes when I get the next thing. Transmog.
We must save the eggs. Saving the eggs is all of me. We'll charge the ritual site together. These eggs are our future. Stay behind me. I will enjoy the conduit's flame while you grab the egg.
Pysera, Sickness, Neke, and Zam, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done.
Now! Grab the egg! Get it to Alexstrasza! For the flight! For the future.
go. I'm sleepy.
Aspects. Is that a dragon egg? I will summon the Major Domo at once.
What is the emergency, Askra? Has the enemy... By the life binder! Is that an egg?
I am feeling rather sleepy, so I'm gonna get up and move around and stuff. Try and restore some blood flow to my brain. I will be back shortly. If you need to stretch your legs, grab a snack, grab a drink, all that kind of stuff, do the thing. I will see you back in just a moment. BRB. Hi. Thank you for the chair stream. Hang upside down. From where? Two jumping jacks. The hell is Jack? When you still updating spreadsheets, following me. I stopped paying attention to music. When I realized what's playing Spanish Cyrus remixes, I do not know for how long. Yas! Hello, Sand. Hope you're doing well. It's out. Hello, Pink. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. No need to apologize. No need to apologize at all. Yeah, I did some stretching and sort of, and Jas took one look at me and was like, uh-oh. I'm struggling to stay awake. I'm not doing well today. So I slept really bad. Oh shit, I forgot to take chips to drink. Give me a second. There were leftover chips that were for Jas. Okay, good. Okay, good. But yeah, I had really bad, like, I had nightmares last night, like, wicked, terrible, horrible, bad nightmares last night. I'm not going to go into what happened in them because I don't want to, but they were really bad and I lost sleep. Like, they were the kind that woke me up a bunch of times, and every time I closed my eyes again, it was waiting for me to, like, press play, and so I ended up, like, just giving up on sleep, essentially. So I'm really tired. But that's okay. That's why we're having a bit of a chill day today. We're still celebrating, but you know what? Not every celebration has to be an explosive party. Sometimes you can just be together and be thankful for what has been and what will come. So Jas took one look at me and is like, vanilla Coke, no sugar. I'm like, okay. So he's gonna pick me up with some caffeinated beverage to get me through the last 4 hours of stream. Because it's not like 4 hours is not that long. I'll be fine. And the best bit is if I get through it and I'm bloody wrecked, maybe I'll actually get some sleep tonight. Finish up stream, wash off the makeup, pass the fuck out. So that is catching. I know. I'm sorry. I can't help it. But yeah, I'm literally, like, legitimately, actually exhausted. So that's the thing. You need to caffeinate. Yeah, that's it. Let's see if you said I share my coffee. You don't like that coffee? Thank you. You don't have to share. No, you do not have to share. But no. I will be getting some caffeine. There is definitely caffeine in bubble tea if it's brewed tea, but not much, because, like, yeah, it's not too much, but yeah, definitely not a coffee thing, but the Coke will hopefully help a little bit, because I don't want too much help. That's the other thing. It's 6 PM. I just want a bit of help. Just to kind of get me through the last bit so that I can do that and have fun and then pass out. You got any melatonin? I do. I took it. It didn't help. I have a script for melatonin, yes. And, yeah. Melatonin's not a magic pill. Melatonin just supplements your own stuff. So if your brain is misbehaving and feeding you horrible, terrible nightmares, even if you're really, really tired and try and want to go to sleep and try to go to sleep, if the first thing that happens the moment you close your eyes is you see horrible, terrible nightmare shit, melatonin ain't gonna do crap because you're just gonna wake straight back up again. Like, I had nightmares. like this isn't just, I couldn't sleep properly. Like, it was, yeah, proper fucked up shit. But that's fine. It is what it is. I've been
I
having
never gave up hope.
some interesting
I can
dreamy things
thrive here,
lately.
mortal.
Not all bad
Your
ones,
arrival
just
is
really weird pattern
very
of
well,
actual
just this
dream
once.
happenings. But anyway, it's fine. Usually that happens when I'm stressed.
Hold on tight.
Like when
if you
I go
can.
through a period of actual, like, proper... I mean, I'm always actually properly stressed, and all stress is actual stress and
The
proper
tenders
stress,
alerted
but
me as soon as a caravan of
when
eggs
my
went
stress
missing.
levels spike, that's probably a better
happened to
phrase,
them?
when my stress levels spike, or if I'm unwell, like if I'm sick,
Our flight has
I'm not
endured
sure about
many
you guys, but
blows over
I
the
definitely
years.
get like fever
We have
dreams.
just started
If
to
you've ever
recover.
heard of fever dreams, like they're
Now
really
this.
wacky and out there and just weird. When you've got a fever, your dreams go all batshit. I
red
definitely get
dragonfly
that, and
was
I
charged with nurturing
often get fever nightmares, which are terrifying because they're all fucked up and weird,
We must stop
and
the
they're
finest.
scary. It's not
We
fun.
must stop the proto-dragons.
But I don't have a fever. Like, I took my temperature and everything, because it's my first thought is if I'm having nightmares, maybe I have a fever, but no fever.
Welcome to
I think
the
I'm just a
Radiant
little
League
under the
Shrine
weather,
Champion.
and I'm
I am
stressed, and
glad
so
your
that's
major
combining
domo has
to,
brought you
like,
to me safely.
break my brain.
But what
That's
brings you
okay.
here so urgently?
That's
Hope
like,
Aldon
all I
Shi.
can do about that. The way that you treat that
I will listen.
is by treating the stress and the body, like, rebelling. So take care of myself.
I live to see them return.
Eat properly,
Through their
put myself in
eyes,
bed at the right
you will
time,
come to
all
understand
that kind
our
of stuff.
calling.
We'll get there. We'll get there. How many medical appointments do I have this week? I don't remember how many I had last week either. This week I had 3. I only got 2 next week. That's nice. I got 2 medical appointments next week, but there are some other schedule messy things, so that'll be fun. Oh well. Stressed. Yeah. So you can only get to level 20 as free to play. I think so. It's been a long time since I've had a free to play thing, but I believe it's up to level 20. Yes. But there's no limit on how many characters you can get to level 20. And considering that the level cap is now 70, 20 is a decent chunk of time. A decent chunk of experience. Yeah. I hate the double dream thing where you wake up more than once. Yep, for sure. Cover last year, 104 fever for 2 days. It was hallucinating some wild shit, my lord. I can only imagine.
Grace shine down on you.
I can only imagine. Fever dreams are like
Welcome
the weirdest.
you. The Isles.
So
are
weird.
awakened.
Hey Dan, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. We're talking about It's 40 degrees, it's not fun. Yeah, 40 degrees is like bad.
Welcome.
Bad.
Each egg requires careful supervision to reach their full potential.
Yeah, that one's racing heartbeat. Watch told me I was doing a great job. Yeah.
The blue dragon
It's the best spirit.
has endured terrible
You unblind it.
losses as of late. We must help them recover.
Yeah, fitness trackers that don't realize that they're tracking, like, not good things are hilarious. After the fact. At the time, it's kind of a little concerning and worrying, but later, fucking hilarious.
Hoth Hadan Shi.
Yeah.
It is
I
good
will
to see
make
you
it to
here.
the end of stream, and then I will do all the self-care things.
Warm welcome, champion.
Cup of sleepy tea. Pop my meds. Wash off all the makeup and pretty things. Maybe do some skincare if I can, like, just to drag that last little bit of exhaustion out of me, like spend that last iota of energy. pop on some skincare and then hopefully pass out as my head hits the pillow. That would be beautiful. And not dream about any more stupid stuff. No more bad dreams. No more bad dreams. Only good dreams.
It is a day for flying.
Dreams of Azeroth and streaming and... yeah. Great. There's some word for looking for bed lately. Oh, nice! That's awesome though. I do actually have like, you know like when the magazines put out like a puzzle book? I've got one of them. Maybe I should like do that as I'm trying to fall asleep because it's like screen free, you know.
Water that feeds into the room.
And the light panels are on a timer. So once it hits a certain time of night, they'll just turn off. So I don't need to worry about like if I pass out, they'll just turn themselves off, which is nice. So that'll be good. That's what I should do. Good idea. I wish. Oh, like a sort button, like a make it tidy. Yeah, that would be interesting. I wonder, like, I'm sure there's a reason they don't. Like, I'm sure there's a reason they don't. It might be something like we want, like, we don't want someone to like. I mean, you know, you can control who has access to the guild bank and stuff like that. I'm thinking maybe they do, like, maybe it's too difficult to code it in. Maybe the bank functions differently because more people have access to it or something. The other thing is, like, because multiple people have access to it, if you've got 3 or 4 people viewing the same tab at the same time and one of them hits the cleanup button and it doesn't quite push through at the same time, and then someone goes to withdraw something and it withdraws weird, and they've got like limited withdrawals or a thing and all that kind of, so like maybe that's got something to do with it. The other side of it could be that because it's a bank that functions differently, it's just too hard to code. like it might just be that it's work and no one has expressed a want for it, and so they've just ignored it. What I would recommend you do, TL, is jump onto the forums and search, like, use a bunch of search terms and stuff, like really exercise that Google foo. See if you can find another thread, like see if you can find a thread that asks about it, and then comment on that thread and say, I would like this as well. If you can't find one, then you could start a new thread and see, like, who knows, maybe there's interest out there and they just haven't kind of clocked it yet. Always worth giving it a shot, right? Permissions issue because it's hard is a real excuse in the gaming industry, and I've gotten so tired of hearing it. Oh yeah. When I say because it's hard, like, you think about, okay, so we have a finite number of man hours per week. This is actually legitimately a difficult problem to solve. It would take a significant amount of man hours to add this button to the guild bank. Those are man hours that could be used on all these other things that we feel are more important. That is what I meant by it's too hard. Like, it's hard enough that it makes it a lower priority because do you know what I mean? Like, it would have already been a low priority, but the difficulty of the situation makes it even lower because of just how much time and effort it would take to do something that they maybe don't think many people would use.
Welcome here.
That might be the, you know what I mean? Yeah. Who knows though? Only they. To stack everything. 5 hours a week stacking things. Why the fuck would you do that? How the hell does it take you 5 hours to play around in a guild bank?
Keep your feet off the ground.
That's wrong. Like, that's incorrect. That's a massive exaggeration, or you're doing something really, really silly.
The sky calls. Welcome.
I'm glad you are ready to explore our wondrous isles.
So referring to actions as does it make business sense? Yeah, and I mean that is a valid question.
An extra set of eyes to help them.
That is a valid question.
This is dragon riding. First, you will learn how to glide with a drake and move efficiently about the peaks. Come, let us get started.
Mix up to the correct tabs. That still shouldn't take 5 hours a week. That's still ridiculous. Thank you very much for the Grads Chaos. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. So, TL, I ran a guild bank back in Warlords of Draenor. Like, I ran a guild, and I ran a guild bank. And it did not take me close to 5 hours a month. Not even close to 5 hours a month to handle the guild bank. We had a system where, like, I had to split everything down into stacks at, like, so food automatically stacked to 20, and I split it down into stacks of 10, and I split flasks out to stacks of 3 or 4 or whatever it was. Potions, I split all those stacks. I'd go in there and I'd manually split them all up, and then instead of just right click, because you can't just right click them in because they'll stack automatically in the guild bank, I clicked and placed, and I filled up every tab with flasks and potions and food for all of our different roles, so that I could restrict the withdrawal privileges, so that on this tab they could pull out one thing of flasks per raid night and one thing of potions per raid night, so that we made sure that we weren't giving out hundreds of thousands of shit so they could just stick it on the auction house. And that didn't take me anywhere close to 5 hours a month. Like, you're doing something wrong. Like, I don't know how else to put it to you. You're doing something wrong. That's entirely too long. Yeah, I do about 10 minutes a week to sort my guild bank. Maybe 15 minutes. Just don't sort the guild bank. Better check the guild bank logs. Make sure your guild is not moving things around on you. It's just sorting. Well, they shouldn't be able to. That's the thing. Like, if you set your permissions correctly, the only people who can move it are the people who are supposed to move. Like...
How fair the wind.
Pretty sure there was even permissions to disallow depositing into a certain place. Like, you can have one tab just for deposits and then make everyone just drop everything in there, and then you can go in there and split it from there. We had a system where people could donate mats and earn EPGP for it. Like, they'd earn EP for donating stuff that they could then, you know, go higher up the rankings to get more gear during the raids and stuff. And so instead of dropping into the guild bank, because it was difficult to see who'd done what, they had to mail it to me in order to get the EP. And I would go through and I would say, okay, such and such gave me this much, that's this much EP for them in the add-on. Next person gave me this much, that's this much EP for them. Note all that down, then take everything out of my mailbox, then split everything out, and then manually one piece at a time put it into the guild bank. And I did that on the daily, and it still didn't take me 5 hours in a month. 5 hours a day is batshit. Like, that's not... Oh, sorry, 5 hours a week is not correct. That's not, yeah.
This is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Yep.
The sky. As you aim for the ground, you'll pick up speed. Use this to fly faster.
Happy 7 years. Thank you, G. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well today. I can't believe it's been 7 bloody years, hey. Like, what the hell? Funny prank though, so I have permission to view Kavia's guild bank, because you don't need it. It's my guild bank.
You are doing marvelously.
You've got guild bank repairs. That's all you need.
Enough speed to rise up and over to a higher spot. Use your momentum to reach your destination.
It's our guild bank. No, it's not. It's mine.
How fair the wind is.
You have a bright future.
Wait, I need to brace. Whoops.
come to the Skytop Observatory. I will introduce you to others who can
12
provide you
dollars.
information
Lovely.
about the other
Give it
wondrous
on my tunes,
things
maybe. Maybe.
The Sky Core. Sarah oversees the rostrum of transformation. Talk to her about how your dragon can adapt to new, unique forms.
You would ask something of me?
Still haven't fixed that, hey? Oh.
You have already met Salormo, our resident gliding expert. But there is another here who can also teach you about your drake. Seek out Lythragosa and see what she has to say.
Our flight has much to offer. Come see me again.
Back to Wrath Classic, totally fair. Gotta play what you enjoy, hey? Gotta play what you love. Leisure time is limited. Might as well spend it doing something you enjoy.
How fare the winds to keep watch for our outposts? They are all over the Dragon Isles. As you explore, we will be there to aid you in your dragon riding journey. For now, farewell and discover all. Dive, dive, dive. That is still really satisfying.
The waters
Hydrates.
flow again.
Battle. Fun, fun. Popular, haven't tried it yet though. You absolutely should. Like, even just a little bit. Even just a little bit. Oh, that's good to hear though. Bubble tea is definitely taken off. It's good stuff. Zil, Neeb, Fireball, and Picera, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. We're done. Hey, it's token chest time. Super keen. Thank you very much, Zam. Much appreciated. Go, place your units. And pull them away from all the yellow nameplate things. If orb. Oh, when am I? Sad. Oh. Okay.
The Isles have awakened.
Up we go.
I can help you thrive here, mortal.
What is it you seek?
Is the land shifting?
I sense this may be much worse.
Hello, have a good one. Safe travels. See you later.
Major Domo, protect the eggs below
So
while I distract Razagath. She will not harm our young.
They dare strike at our home.
Commander, what news from the front?
We have made some progress, Major Domo, but there's a lot of killing to be done yet.
Oh, right, that's a stun. Okay, I do have to get out of it. I thought I could just skip it, because I'm taking less damage on the warrior, but no. But no. So Spring has a gifting option. Like I saw another stream where people were able to buy and gift merch, which were a giveaway. Like cool different merch sort of thing. Yeah, I don't. No. I can purchase merch and send it out to people if I have their address, but it doesn't have like a. No. I would probably advise going to the other stream that you were looking at and having a look through their panels and seeing if you can find which merch site they're on. I've not heard of that on Spring, but maybe it's just a thing I've missed. It might also be something that the streamer themselves has set up manually. Like you could maybe donate a specific amount and that would trigger a... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. There are a bucket load of merch sites.
Anything to report?
What is your need?
You will not harm the eggs. I protect the life pools.
Pathetic tool of the Titans. You are no true dragon.
No, of course, of course. It's definitely worth looking into if you can remember the name of the stream. Going and looking at their panels and seeing if you can find what it was. Fourth Wall, yeah. So Fourth Wall's a relatively new one. It was launched by, like, it's co-owned, I think, by Phil DeFranco. They reached out to me and asked me to, like, be on their site and stuff like that, and I looked into it, but the shipping to Australia was abhorrent. To get a t-shirt here was twice the price of the t-shirt itself, so I said no. Because, like, as much as I know I have a relatively global audience, majority is Australia, New Zealand. So, yeah. It's just not good. So many of these things are aimed at American creators. So many. But yeah, their whole plug was like merch by creators for creators and all this kind of stuff. And like, I mean, that's cool, but again, why the hell would I switch when it's gonna cost people, like, the shirt might be a bit cheaper or the same price, maybe even better quality, but when shipping goes up by like 3 or 4 times, no one's gonna buy anything. Like, we can't afford to have it shipped to us. Yeah, it was really bad. They also had, the ones that could actually ship to Australia. I think they have, certain items that could only fulfill in certain countries and stuff, and I think it was that one. I've been reached out to by a couple of companies, but I'm pretty sure it was Fourth Wall that there just wasn't a good selection of items either. The only stuff that they could actually ship to Australia was like 3 t-shirts and a hoodie, or something like that, and it just wasn't, yeah. Regardless, they reached out, they were lovely and polite, but their offerings for an Australian creator were trash. It just was not good for what I would hope a merch site would provide me. And who knows, maybe they improve that at some point.
The war that divided Dragonkind
yeah.
had to end.
Oh well. Only so much we can do, right? It's a shame, yeah. Well, again, they are a relatively new company, and they're co-owned by a YouTuber. Like, the YouTuber may be flush, but they're not going to want to put their entire worth into a, yeah. But it's pretty easy to check that kind of stuff. If they're, I mean, if they're still like waitlisting people and you got to get an invite code and all that kind of stuff, then like if they're still in that phase, maybe not so easy. But if they're open to anyone to sign up, you can always just like make an account, set your country to Australia, and have a look at what you've got available. Plug some practice merch into a cart and see how much the shipping is. Like, that's literally what I did when they invited me to join. They gave me a link to sign up and I used it and I jumped in and I said, look, I get it, but like, this is all I've got and this is not comparable to my current merch offering. In price, in like variety, and in shipping, they all fall flat. Thanks, but no thanks. Could you delete my account, please? And they did. So, yeah. It's, unfortunate, but you gotta do what's like, just because it's the hot new thing and they've got a whole bunch of fandangled it's really important to look at it from like your community's perspective. It's fantastic if you can do a giveaway, but if that giveaway is only going to be able to go to the US, then that's like 7 people. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not in our community particularly. I go now. For 18 months. Yeah, there have been a couple of times that I've gone through and just removed a bunch of people just to clean it up because we've got the community that we use anyway. So there was no need for people to be in the guild. Yeah, it's the guild is like 98% my alts now. So that's yep. It was not necessarily inactivity, it was just that I wanted to get people out of my house and into the yard instead. Social media account invite code to make an account there, so I can't test that. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. That's okay. They're very, very much focused on the US. Most companies are. I've been approached by a lot of like merch people and all that kind of stuff. I've been approached by people who like have this amazing offering, like for in any kind of industry. They've got this awesome offering and they're asking me to join their thing and like, we really think you can be a great fit. And they're really doing a hard sell and all this kind of stuff. And they're like, please, you use this link if you want to sign up. We'd love to have you on board. And then I go click the link and the country drop down menu, it's US or Canada. And I'm like, hey guys, I'm Australia. And they go, oh, sorry, you're unable to use our things at this time. And I'm like, yeah, no shit, but you reached out to me. It's in literally all of my bios that I'm Australian. Like, this is, no. Yeah, there's like vast majority of companies out there that are designed to create content creators. They're all US only. Fun times. That's right. Is what it is. Maybe one day, and maybe not. Maybe it's too expensive to expand internationally, and you know what? I get that. It sucks, but I get it. Right, so I needed more health to do that. Noted. closer to us. No, thanks, I'm good. It's cheap of me to send. Yay! Thank you. Are you okay? Yeah. Good. Okay, where's my... Aw, he'll see when he gets back to his desk, Grump. He'll see it soon. It's been a middle ground move feeder EU that worked for both of us. No! How about people just stop ignoring Australia? That sounds even better to me. We are a valid market. They're funky sometimes. Alternative move Australia. No, I feel like that might break the earth. The EU would not be an upgrade. Australia, Israel, it is indeed. Good evening, Kitty. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Oh boy. Everyone cross your fingers that the caffeine works and helps and is good. The drink is tasty. We need the caffeine to work. It's NZ that doesn't exist. So I don't need the earth only slightly. I mean, this is where I live, so like I prefer if it continued to exist.
The elements will sing within the hearts of your young.
I'm supposed to use the... Right. That makes much more sense. I am a numpty. Oh no, Kitty, I'm sorry to hear that. Fingers crossed you feel better real soon. Exactly, Dan. Super important. Uh-huh. Just spin.
We called our queen away.
63.
My queen, you took a mighty blow. I will call for aid.
I will be fine, Solistra. The eggs?
Rescued, safe. None remain in the clutches of the primalists.
I am happy to see that I arrived just in time.
Lifebinder be with you.
Please, find Rathian. He will need your aid if we are to renew the Obsidian Oathstone.
Pushed everything off! Oh no.
Lord Admiral's favorite.
Flip like a coin into the sun, that's it. That's it. Oh my god. Speaking of, like... Okay, so... Y'all know I have a PO box. If you don't, I have a PO box. It's down underneath in the panels. It's in the About section. And because it's publicly available, because this is what we did before we had wish lists, right? We had PO boxes. The first thing that I ever got in my actual, like in my PO box that wasn't just spam mail from like election bullshit, that kind of thing.
I sell all manner.
The only time the first time I got something that was not election spam,
You got my
I got an envelope with, you know, addressed to Fiamma 29, because that's who I was back then. This is many years ago. With my PO box and no return address. No return address. And inside this envelope
for adventure.
was a USB stick.
I only accept the finest crafts.
So, I absolutely did not stick that fucking USB stick into my PC. That is not what happened. What I did do was I got my tablet and I disconnected it from the Wi-Fi, completely isolated it, like no connections outside of the tablet, and I figured if I bricked the tablet, I could reformat it or whatever. I could. That's fine, as long as it didn't touch the stream PC. It was fine, right? So, disconnected it from everything, booted it in safe mode. Literally no networking capabilities, no nothing. And I inserted the USB stick. Nothing happened. Opened a folder.
Smooth sailing.
Inside this folder was videos, diagrams, a manifesto, and an HTML document that sent me to a Twitch channel. And all of this shit, all these videos and pictures and all this shit was fucking flat earth crap. The whole lot. This random fucking conspiracy theorist streamer had ripped a bunch of addresses off all these random Australian, because a bunch of like other people that I knew got one too. Once I started being like, a bunch of Aussie streamers got this fucking USB stick in the mail. Full, no space. And it was like a 16 gig thing. Full of flat earth crap. So I formatted the USB drive and went, cool, free stick. Plug it into the trash can, yeah. Plug that into a Raspberry Pi. Hey, Soapy, welcome on in. Thank you so much. I love my lights. These ones are nanoleaf shapes, and this one is a twinkly curtain. Both of them available online. Neither of them are particularly cheap, but they're programmable and they do lots of fun stuff, and I hook them up to a program on my PC called Lumia, which makes them do pretty things when people follow or sub or donate or raid. And people can use bits to change the colors and stuff like that. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. I really like them. So thank you very much. Thank you for noticing. Not that it's easy, not that it's difficult to notice them. They're kind of there, but yeah. Thank you. What the actual fuck? I know, right? I know. Like, people are interesting. People are interesting. You never told me to go on my USB stick. Oh, Lord. And I did not recognize, like, it wasn't like this was someone who had dropped by my stream once or twice or anything. Like, I did not recognize the username to the Twitch. What's it? I was like, who is this? So I just did not interact with them at all. And they never did swing by. Like, they never, like, I don't know what they were, like, I don't know what the goal was. Like, is it to talk? Like, is it just to talk about it? Is it to like show the stuff on stream? Even if it is to laugh about it, who knows? Maybe they'll find someone who will believe and kind of follow that. I don't know, but like, dude, weird ass shit. Get a free 16 gig. I know, right? I've still got that thing somewhere, probably in my in the tech box. Okay, free stuff. Someone had way too much time on their hands. I mean, yeah. Conspiracy theorists. Yep. It's a thing. It's a real thing that actual people believe in and do things related to. The makings of a good movie. Flat Earthers start chasing you because you have this mysterious USB stick containing all their secrets. I wasn't the only one. Like, it just... Yeah. I'm gonna stay back in the 90s. Oh no, since fear Rickroll by mail. Send me like a card with Rick just like on the front of it. Did you? Oh my god, did you see? It's like, it's not, this did not happen recently. But on Reddit, Rick Astley did an AMA, right? And there was this one person who responded saying like, hey, I doubt that you remember me because you meet so many people and stuff, but I'm like, me and my dad met you at this thing and you were really lovely. We talked about this stuff and we took this really cool photo together and like I just, it always stuck with me when you said this thing and blah, blah, blah. And I just really, you know, I wanted to say thank you. I don't have a question, but I just wanted to say thank you for being cool. And Rick was like, oh, that's really awesome. You know, do you still have the photo? And the guy responded and said, yeah, here it is, and linked it. And then Rick responded and said, you bastard. The guy fucking Rickrolled Rick. And it's just, and then of course the comments explode. But like, oh, he had the chance and he bloody took it and it worked. Like, good on them. Go them. Amazing. Now frame by frame on letterhead. Choose a username to Rumplefugs. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into the front gaming cave for sure. I'm sure it's like the ring tape flat earth ideology. Once you see it, you're cursed by it. I have to find all the stuff for Australians and paid actors and send that. Yep, for sure. 100%. But make sure you actually send it to like Australians. Although actually that might cause some like identity crises. Maybe that's not a great idea. Yes, Koalatron is a bot. Koalatron is a bot. I don't trust people who don't believe in any conspiracies. Look, I don't think, like, I don't necessarily believe in any conspiracies that I can think of, but I definitely think there are some out there that have merit. It's not necessarily like that is my worldview, I subscribe to that one. It's more just like, honestly, do we really know? Any of this stuff could be true, you know? Like, it's that kind of, yeah. I'm not, like, convinced that there's, yeah. I only think Flat Earth is fear itself! The AMA, yes. Ghastly was singing during the Macy's Thing Community Parade a few years back, fucking Rickroll millions of people at once. Girl listening to a Ghastly Rickrolling phase never bothered me because I love him. I mean, like, it's also not a bad song. Like, he's not a terrible performer. Like, I think it's just, haha, got you, this is not what you were expecting. I never thought that Rickrolling was because it was a bad song. Is that why people use that particular song? Because they think it's bad? Sick of being a bot conspiracy theory we started here, went out the window when I met her at PAX. I mean, like, robots are getting pretty sophisticated these days. Funches has a great bit about conspiracy, says the government is put in charge of all its people. He's the father of just one son and he lies to him all the time. Do we really believe the government is batting 1,000 on telling us the truth? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. But that doesn't, like, not telling us the truth doesn't necessarily lead to conspiracy theories. That's the thing. That's the thing. Like, I feel like a conspiracy theory is something that's on, like, a whole... It's not just a lie. Because a lie is a conspiracy. A conspiracy is when you've got, like, a whole bunch of different people who end up lying, and then they want to lie to cover those lies, and then lie to cover those lies, and then, like, manufacture these pieces of media, be they pictures or audio or video or whatever it happens to be, to try to sell the lie and all this. Like, there's more steps to a conspiracy, in my mind at least. There's that. But no, absolutely the government lies. Fucking A. Even if it's not intentional, or if it's a lie by omission. 100% lies. Yes. Well, not everything they say is a lie, I'm sure. But a lot of it would be, yes. I don't see how it couldn't be. The number of people you'd piss off on the daily by just by telling the truth. Like, try doing it in your personal life. tell nothing but the truth. No white lies, no omission, nothing but the complete and utter truth consistently for a whole day and see how many friends you lose. Like, we are conditioned to prefer lies in some circumstances. I had someone to stand in. He has great songs. It was just random. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was just a random, like, yeah. It was a bad video. It was just cheesy, typical 80s music videos, of course. So his dance was pretty good. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. The literal translation video for Ghostly Song is incredible. Oh. A disaster, right? I'm back in a little bit, gotta put a little man in bed. Not a problem. Not a problem. The truth, you can't handle the truth. More likely, like, you're not gonna want to handle the truth. You don't want it. You think you do, but you don't. We want the tooth. No, my teeth. I paid lots of money for them. I tell the truth like that, I wouldn't have a job. Watch Liar Liar. Probably. Probably. Have you met my brain? Zam, Neeb, Fireball, Sarah, and Erica, congratulations to all of you on your apprenticeship. Well done. Well done. Hope you all got some delightful tokens. Big same. Oh my god, Rump. Oh my god, Rump. The shit, like, yeah. Those conversations. I mean, I would pay to see it, but probably not enough to cover your salary, so maybe don't. Why'd you get me full-time? Yeah, I know, but I can't afford that. I can't afford you full-time. Excuse me. Full-time fair, cut your deal, half my going rate. I can't afford half. I can't afford like 1% of your going. I can't. Look, what I can afford. Let's stop talking about what I can't afford. What I can afford is 0. So that's, yeah. If I could afford any more than 0, I would 100% be like hiring a virtual assistant. Just for an hour every so often to just get shit done. I'm not sure that's what we mean by full-time fair. Not quite, but I mean close. Sure, right? Sure. Full-time fair assistant. Yeah. For anyone who's new here, Rump does like a fuckload of helping in the background. Like, he and I have conversations very regularly about emails that I get and things that I should be charging for and plans for the future and who we should talk to and just, like we there's a lot of like strategizing that goes on with Rump's help. And he is worth so much more than I'll ever be able to pay him. But he's amazing. So that's why we're talking about me paying Rump, is because if I could get his help full time, guys, I would have been full-time fair 3 years ago. Like, that's legitimately like the whole thing. Yep. Maybe full-time Rump in this economy. I know, right? I know. Hang on. Hello, Pazuki. I've opened all of the presents. We did it at the start of stream because, like, I could possibly, not, like I could possibly hold out on that. Look at them. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they fucking gorgeous? And I did swatch sticks. This button. I'm gonna need to shade them from the camera as well, and from the camera from the lights, because the lights do funky things. They wash everything out. But, where is the light? Where's the big one coming from? There we go. That's kind of, yeah, they're, and, this beautiful baby that is, like, pale blue, right? Is this gonna work? It should work, because it's still, I'm gonna have to dunk it in it, and I don't want to. And that ruined it, but that's fine. Now it's blue. It's a thermal. I totally forgot that this is a thermal polish. So like, when it's cold, it goes dark blue. And when it's light, it goes, like when it's warm, it goes light. Like, I'm so excited. So that's the spotty one. Fuck, what is with the goddamn camera these days? That's that pale blue. It's called Periwinkle Twinkle, and it's fucking gorgeous. They're all fucking gorgeous, but like, I have my very first thermal polish, and I'm so excited about it. Oh my god. Yes! Doing well. I hope you're having a phenomenal day. Oh no, wait! You meant if I'd broken into them and eaten them. I'm an idiot. Yes. I've eaten, Jas and I shared a pack of the Choco Banana Pocky. I ate the fortune cookie. And we also opened up a pack of the salted egg chips, and I ate half and gave the rest to Jas. And I've also got one of my raspberry water fizzy cans too, because I can drink that with the aligners in, but I don't have my aligners in because I have a bottle of Coke because I'm falling asleep. Look, it's fine. My brain is great. I promise. You are worth it, Rump. You're worth, like, so much more than 0. So much more than 0. Time Rump. Yes. That's, yeah. Like, to make this very clear, if I ever got to the point where I could afford to pay somebody to do stuff, like, to not like as in pay for emotes or pay for graphic design, or like, if I could afford to pay someone to actually do behind the scenes work with me, Rump would have first right to refusal. Rump would be the first person I offered it to. Like, no questions, no doubt about it at all. Because without Rump, I would not be where I am. To be clear, because Rump will yell at me otherwise, I also wouldn't be where I am now without me, but I wouldn't be where I am, I wouldn't be where I am now without Rump as well. Like, it's team effort. Like, yeah, good. But welcome back, Mike. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Ria's brain has crashed. Look, I'm trying real hard. Hey, and Nab, thank you so much for the well wishes. Welcome back. I hope you're doing really well today. Oh lord, yes. Need to reboot in safe mode? Look, probably. Probably. How do you do that? Okay, wrong answers only. How does one reboot a brain in safe mode? Safe mode would be very, very bad for me because I need to be able to network. Networking capability being turned off would be bad. Although you can have safe mode with networking capability, so that's the thing. Angry self-esteem messaging. Right? Like, I am aware that I do a lot of this as well. However, you, like, not only do you help me, like, actually recognize my own self-worth, Rump, and you know, ask for what I should be earning, and like all that kind of. Rump helps me with rates, like when I'm going back to clients with quotes and things like that. But like, you also help me get over the fact that yes, this is what you should be charging. This is what you are worth now. Get over it. And like, you can do this. I know it's big and scary, and I know you've never done it before, but this is something you can do. You are capable of this. Go do the thing. Good job. Rump is really exceptionally good at blowing smoke up people's asses. So like, when I'm like, oh my god, that was trash, is like, nah, you're good, you're amazing, you're like kicking butt, and like, so, yeah. Rump is like, if you've ever seen like TV shows or reality shows or any of that kind of stuff where you've got like where the main person has this assistant that like is constantly just like a preschool teacher and being encouraging, but then also being like, no, you got to do this thing, and then there's this is due, and like all the like managerial stuff, but not actually as a manager, like making you think that you thought of it yourself, kind of manager. That's Rump. He's really good at it too. Like, really good at it. You can't be where you are without existing first. Yep, that's it. Mention something about an announcement on Wednesday. What is it? I did, Nav. I have connected with a website called G Round. It's short for Game Round, but they advertise themselves as G.round. Exclamation ground. We'll get, because I tried putting a dot in the command and it came up as a link, which means that none of you would be able to use it. So I'm like, oh. So exclamation ground. Will get you my referral link. Basically, you click the referral link, you make an account, excuse me, and that flags you as my recruit, basically. And then you have access, at any one time, you have access to 8 games that are free to play. They are in development still, they're unreleased, they're playtestable, and every Tuesday America time, so Wednesday Australian, figure out your time zone. But every Tuesday America time, 2 games will come off the launcher, and two new games will come up there. So at any one time, you'll have 8 to test, because it's every week they rotate, and every game is available for 4 weeks, and 2 rotate at a time. You play the game, you have fun, maybe you don't have fun, you have some thoughts, some feelings, you write a review. You earn some points. From week 1, you can write the review. From week 3, so 2 weeks after it's been there, they release a survey for the game. So it asks for some more targeted feedback. And you can fill out the survey from week 3. You earn some points. Those points can be redeemed for stuff. So they've got like branded, it's all G-Round branded, but you've got like tumblers and headsets and mice and keyboards and all like gaming shit, right? Cool. And depending on like when they've got like a season 4 of G-Round Heroes just launched, depending on how many reviews and surveys you do and how many hours of playtime you rack up, you fall into one of 4 ranks. And depending on what rank you fall into, you go into the draw to win different stuff. So like the lowest rank has like Steam gift cards, the highest rank has a full PC build kind of thing that you go into the draw to win. How is this benefit fair, you may ask? Every review and survey you do, I get paid. Little itty bitty amount. Little tiny amount. Little tiny bits per thing, but they add up. Little things add up. And if we reach a certain number of reviews and surveys per month, I can rank up in my own system. And when I rank up, each survey is worth more for payment, and I can get bonuses of like lump sums of like, congrats, you have lots of recruits, things like that. So it's completely free for you guys. It's hopefully fun, depending on the games that come up, obviously. Not everything's going to be for everyone, and that's okay. But hopefully that little bit of extra income every month will push me just a touch closer to full-time fare, which I think is really cool. But yeah, so that was the big announcement. I thought it was like when they reached out to me, usually I'm a bit wary of, especially affiliate programs, because a lot of the time they want you to do a lot of work and then like you may or may not get paid kind of thing. But I thought that this fit in with the community really well, because our mantra has always been feedback, feedback, feedback. You know, when you see a bug, report it. When you're testing something and something goes wrong, post on the forums, like all that kind of stuff. And we've also got a massive variety of people in here who love a bunch of different types of games. And having access to completely free games, who knows, you might find your next favorite thing. You might find your next favorite developer. And they've also got a Discord where you can actually talk to the developers directly to give them feedback or ask them questions or like that kind of stuff as well. So it's really cool. I thought it was a system and a platform that connected really well with our values as a community. And hell, hey, if I can make some money, absolutely. Like that's huge. That's huge. And it's something that it's not something that I have to put a ton of work into to promote and stuff. Like with the humble things, I can, like, you know, when I get the email that tells me there's new games and what they are, I can grab the game and name and description and genre tags, stick them into Discord with my sign up link, and encourage you to go have a play and do stuff. And maybe every so often we'll be able to do like a Discord stream where I jump in and I play one of the games and show you guys what it's like. And maybe that'll encourage people to go sign up their own thing so that they can play it too or whatever. But like, it doesn't take hours and hours and hours of work for me to make $3.50, you know? Some affiliate programs, oh boy, it's a lot of work and you don't get much. But this seems like I can sort of scale my efforts depending on how much time I have in a given week and see how we go from there. But yeah, it sounds like a lot of fun, and I hope that you guys enjoy it. I really hope you guys enjoy it. Ketamine, she said wrong answers. Sponge hammer, beautiful. Alright, apply bat to back of neck, wonderful. Roll up and down vigorously. That might feel kind of nice. Sleeping is kind of resetting the brain a little bit, yeah. Problem is when you can't sleep. Smoke like a steam engine, baby. Hell yeah. Thank you, Sam, for dropping the link. Early access games. Yeah, but for free. You don't pay for them. There is no payment involved from the players whatsoever. In fact, the fucking developers are paying G-Round for access to their community, which is how it should be. That's how it should be. But yeah, so, that's, yeah. I like it. I like it. Hello, Claw. It is, well, technically it was yesterday. So today is the first day in year 8. So we're gonna celebrate the 7th year. Yep. Aren't they losing money there? I would imagine no. Like, if you think about the business model, chances are the developers are likely paying G-Round. And like keyboards and mice and stuff like that, we pay through the nose for them, but they're not expensive to make. So there's a likelihood that for their products, they're going to some kind of a merch company that already has stock of these items, and it's just like print the logo, ship out kind of thing. But yeah, I would imagine that the flow of money goes like developers pay G-Round to be listed for a certain amount of time and to get, so they're paying for that feedback. And then G-Round gives you guys the points that you can then redeem for the stuff that they pay for using the money they've gotten from the devs. And then I get some of the money from the devs for referring people to the platform to get quality feedback. Like, business model makes sense to me. I don't know how much, I don't know any of that for certain, but that's logically speaking, that's how I would imagine it would work. You did, Meaty. You earned Fear a tiny bit of currency, and you did it for free. You didn't have to pay for it. How awesome is that? Thank you for the posture check, Soapy. Make sure everyone checks their posture. Double check that you are not hunched over like I usually am. This is gonna be on for this long. Generally surprised this kind of company hasn't sprung up earlier. I agree, honestly. I agree. There's also, like, when you've got an early access game that you're paying for access to, there's no real incentive to leave a review unless you're just complaining that the game is broken, but that's not always necessarily helpful either. The fact that from week 1 you can leave a review, so it's like a first thoughts, this is my impressions, like all that kind of stuff, but then the fact that week 3 and 4 they have an actual survey, so they get that first 2 weeks of reviews excuse me, and they're allowed, they can use those reviews to kind of pick up on common themes of things that people like, things that people don't like, things that seem to be maybe broken, and then they can put more tailored, targeted, deep dive questions about those trends into the survey so they can get feedback, so the developers can get the feedback where it matters for them. An actual, like, and then because you are incentivized to do those surveys, they actually get shit. Like, they actually get responses, and I think that's cool. Plus the opportunity to like speak to developers and stuff like that in the Discords and things like that is, you know, you get, if you've got a new, like, one early release, like early access thing, and they've got a Discord and it's just about that game and it's a really, really big one and stuff like that. Whereas if you narrow it down and it's a smaller, like, not enormous, but a smaller community, and it's not the devs running it, it's like you might have one communication person that's there monitoring that kind of for questions and stuff, but it's just like their own channel or something. It just, yeah. I don't know. I feel like it works, but we'll see. We'll see. We're not just playtesting the games, I guess. We're also playtesting the platform. It is a relatively new platform. They have been rotating through, like, they've got an archive of games. For God's sake, can I type correctly, please? Please. So if you go to, on their website, you go to games. They've got the 8 we talked about before, and then if you keep scrolling, you've got an archive. So if I click load more, load more, load more, load more. Yeah, they've been going for a while. I'm still hitting load more, and I'm very close to the start of 2022. Yep, there we go. So we're into 2021, and we've still got more. So they've been going for a while. It's just, I guess they're starting to want to grow a bit. And we're in 2020. Click and scroll, and click and scroll, and click and scroll. There we go. So the very first game that was on there, and it looks like they did it every 2 weeks. The very first 2 games went live on July 7th, 2020. And they were there till August 12th. And then they had ones that went up on the 23rd and were there till August 19. And then July 30 to August 26. And then, yep. So after that, like the first one that went up was up for like 6 weeks. 5 weeks. And then there was a gap. And then after that, it's been 2 that go up every week since then. Although that's offset, so I feel like there's 1 week where there's only been 1, or maybe there's been 3 or something like that. But yeah, they started July 2020, so they're relatively new. But I feel like that's long enough that if it was a non-profitable business, it wouldn't have lasted this long. They have featured 274 games. They have over 378,757 users in 250 regions, and over 50 plus influencers. God, that's a terrible sentence. But yeah, and one of them is now me. They've got a whole section for like clips of games and stuff like that, which is cool. I wonder how you like. This is G-Round official, so I'm guessing that you've got to like submit it to them and then they upload them or something. I'll have to ask. But yeah, it looks kind of funky. As you open your goodies and come to work. Not a worry, Pazuki. I hope it treats you kindly. We'll see you soon. Thank you so much. Again, Nab, they don't do work for free. I know I'm 7 minutes behind. You're not doing work for free. We've said I don't know how many times, but you've got free access to a game. You've got the game for free for a month. to play and test and just give a review. You don't have to give a review, you don't have to fill out a survey, but you can, and if you do, you earn points. And those points can be redeemed for items that you purchase from their store, using the free currency that you've earned by filling out reviews. I'm not sure how, like, I've said that a few times now, actually. So unless you're just trying to, like, look for a reason for this to be shit, I'm not sure, like, what you're getting at. I'm planning on playing WoW. I'm asking if you have any tips for a new player like me. Absolutely, yes. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing wonderfully well today. Yeah, for sure. So, big first thing is don't boost your first toon. I know it's tempting, especially if you've bought an expansion that comes with a boost. The problem with boosting your first character is that you get all of the stuff dumped on you at once. Like, all the abilities, all of the, like, everything just kind of dumped on your head all at once, and that's a lot of information. I would highly recommend leveling your first character from level 1 and playing through the game, because that way it introduces, like, it'll give you one ability, and you'll learn how to use that ability, and then it'll give you a second ability, and you'll learn how that works with the first ability, and then a third, and a fourth, etc. So you learn how it all goes together to make a rotation. And the second thing is to just take it at your own pace. This game is big. It's 18 years old. It means it has 18 years worth of content, lore, characters, expansions, developments, changes, all this kind, like, there is so much information in this game. If you've ever started a new job or a new course or school or whatever like that, and in the first week, by the end of week 1, you're just like, you're so brain dead and you're just so tired and run down. That's information overload. It's when you get, like, a ton of information and you're trying to retain as much of it as you can, it drains you, it exhausts you. And the same can happen with gaming as well. If it's a really, like, if it's a complicated game or it's a game that has a lot of backstory and stuff, it can be quite overwhelming to try to retain all of that. So don't stress about it. All of it's backed up somewhere. You can always go back and read. If you kind of go, wait, this is acting like I know this person, but I don't remember them, you can always, like, go look them up and find out what the story is. Just take it at your own pace and try to find people who, when you ask them a question about the game, they give you just the answer. Not the answer plus 18 years of why that's the answer. And until you at the point where you're actually wanting more info, and that's obviously okay, but yeah, it's play through your first character, take it at your own pace, and do what you can to avoid the information overload. Is my big, like, those are the big 3. But if you have any specific questions about aspects of the game or anything like that, I'm more than happy to help. If I don't know the answer, because maybe it's a class I don't play or something like that, if I don't know the answer, chances are there'll be someone in the community who does. So we'll be able to help out no matter what. And hey, if none of us know, we'll Google it with you. We'll all learn something new that day. I hope that helps. I hope that kind of, yeah, I hope that's good. This one gets asked a lot. It does. A lot of people ask, because, I mean, because occasionally we're featured on the launcher and stuff like that, we do tend to get a lot of people who are, like, clicking into play for the first time and they see a friendly well, I hope my face is friendly, but they see a face and they're like, oh, click, I'm gonna talk to that person, ask them the questions. So yeah, we do get quite a bit, but that's okay. We do our best. We do our best. Where is the... Oh, it's up again. I always forget this one. All the way at the tippity top. And then I miss. Good. Oh, it's not at the tippity top. Where? Oh, okay. Looking at it, feels like it's not for me personally, but I'm glad if others enjoy the system. I'm really stubborn with games I play, generally always the same ones. Well, yeah, then this is definitely not going to be for you now, because this is, like, literally unreleased games, giving them a try, seeing what you think, sharing your thoughts with the developer. But that's not how your comments came across. Your comments came across as, there's a catch, there's got to be a catch, this has got to be crap, how are they making money? Like, it was, instead of saying, this isn't for me, it sounded like you were trying to say, this is bad. Rather than this is bad for me, this is not, like, this is bad. But it's not bad. It's a phenomenal experience for some people. But yeah, your comments were definitely coming across as attacking how the platform works and what the company does. But that's bullshit. So yeah, that's where my comment came from. I play WoW, Star Wars, Old Republic, and Final Fantasy XIV. Guild Wars 2 still confuses me. I'm capped at 3 MMOs. Totally fair. I mean, that's a hell of a lot more than I could handle personally. So well done you. Well done you. I'd also say if you're finding you don't like the game, try another class. Played Warrior to begin with, it just didn't gel with me. Tried Mage and love it. Absolutely. For sure. There's like 13 different classes now, so feel free to have a play around with a few of them. See if there's one that sticks a little better than the others. One thing I'll say, I usually like playing on putting in talents and play how I think seems good, not go straight to guide. I want talents to pick or play. Excuse me, always that option if you want get stuck, etc. If you get stuck on a quest or something, there's always Wowhead. Absolutely. Just be careful with Wowhead and stuff, because there's, again, lots and lots of information.
I'm not Paladin.
The other good thing with the talent system, it looks really scary and overwhelming, especially as a first-time player. Like, whoa, what are all these things? There is a starter build. There's a starter build, and the beautiful thing about the starter build is that if you're in that and you level up and you get a new point, it flashes like, pick me, pick me. So it guides you where you can put your points, which is great. Really lovely. My comments came out like that. They absolutely did, which is why I said they did. But yep, that's good. It's just a matter of like thinking about how you're phrasing things and stuff like that. That's all it is. Did I not get the, oh, it's 2 sunlight flowers. Jeepers. All right, this is gonna be a time. Oh, I thought I pushed the button. It didn't push properly, my bad. Mage, what about Paladin? Yeah. Look, have a play around. Plenty of classes to choose from. I've returned. Welcome back, Kitty. I hope you're doing wonderfully well. It's very negative in general. I mean, if that works for you, sure, but like, you know, when someone says they have a new exciting announcement and then you go in and proceed to shit all over it, it doesn't feel very nice to the person you're interacting with, does it? Like, if you think about it that way, yeah. Fears just announced this exciting new thing that she was really happy to share with everyone and, you know, drummed up hype and all this kind of stuff. There's got to be something wrong with it. How are they making money? What they're expecting people to work for free? This is crap. Cool, thanks. Kim, Erica, Mike, and Neeb, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Tries to suffer from pessimism? That's not a medical condition. And, like, it may not be your fault how you think immediately, but you can absolutely pause, reformulate your words, and then say them. That is 100% something that is within your control. Every single one of us can control what comes out of our mouths, unless we have vocal tics. But this, like, typing in a chat box and then pressing enter is not a tic. We have this conversation with you a lot. Like, we've had this conversation with you several times. Yeah, I don't know what I can say that I haven't already said in the past. Again, doesn't matter how your mind works. Mouth is different. Hands are different. Yeah, I'm not gonna have this conversation anymore because, like I said, we've had this discussion many times and it's never changed anything, so I'm not gonna focus on negatives and trying to tell somebody off for the way that they're behaving because it's inappropriate. We're gonna move on, and we're not gonna have this conversation. Thank you. Right, what am I actually at? So I've hit 63. I'm 20% of the way through, and I can see the end of my rested bar. That's uncomfortable. I wonder... I should probably be able to get a few levels out of that purple, though, anyway, just because it doesn't, like... Questing experience doesn't affect rested and stuff, so... We should... It's only kills, right? Only kills affect rested, so I should be able to get at least a few levels out of it. Where am I? Oh, photograph an infused protodrake. Oh dear. Oh, is that the... Yes, okay. Just need to wait for it to get close enough, I think. Are you hungry? Maybe? It's only been like 3 or so hours since we had lunch, right? Maybe. I mean, if dinner's gonna take a little while to cook, I mean, look, it's 7:30. It's probably a good idea to eat now so that, you know, not going to bed with a full stomach and stuff. Even if it means I have a slightly smaller dinner. Might be worthwhile. Having like a scale of 1 to 10. For me, I can't rank it for you, Rejuve. Like, I can't tell you what you're gonna think about it, but I'm loving it. Like, I'm at like at least a 9, maybe even a 10. Sure, there are a couple of bugs here and there, but none of them have been like super duper game breaking, and the ones early on that were game breaking got fixed pretty quickly. So yeah, I'm at least at a 9. But that's not going to be representative of everyone's experience, of course. It's just a personal one. Now I'm hungry. There you go, Dan. There you go. Right. Sorry. Had some things I had to do the thing with. Brilliant. Alright. Yeah, look. Mentioning food is like... we could all grow some food. Even if we're not experiencing hunger directly. Most people, not all, most people enjoy the taste of food. And so, you know... Food's good. What's for food kind of thing. I like food. Food is delicious. Super tasty. Like I was eating breakfast when the discussion came up. Wonderful. Wonderful. It's definitely nearly dinner time for us. 7:30. Goodness, I can't believe we're 9.5 hours in already. 2.5 hours to go.
Let us begin.
How do you do?
Boing.
Excellent work. Now let's... Wait, no. You're a bit too far away. Get closer. Still a bit too far away. Step closer. Don't worry. He's fast asleep. Yes! Perfect! Take the shot!
Would have made an amazing shot, right? Hello, cat. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, hydrates. This is almost out, which is good because it's kind of flat. I think that's done. Wonderful.
Welcome to Fizz Springs Resort.
Any new discoveries?
A stretch. Thank you, dude. Not that I need a redemption to do something, but like, it's a nice reminder, so thank you. Excuse me.
Let us begin.
Thank you so much, Mara. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Breakfast. Yas, cat. Fantastic to hear.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh, Mara, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated.
Discoveries.
8 months, my goodness. So leveling same character with other. No, I have 2 70s now.
Stand ready.
My rogue kit 70. So this is my warrior. I wanted to get one character of each armor type up first, so that I could learn like all the BOEs and stuff that have been dropping. I can learn the transmog for them. And so I've got my mage for cloth. Rogue was leather instead of druid because that way I could also unlock lockboxes. I've got my warrior for plate as well as every weapon except wand, which is already covered by fear. And then my male wearer is going to be a hunter because having the pets just make everything a little bit easier. So once those 4 are done, then I will expand and do everyone that covers all the professions. And then from there, maybe I'll move on to getting the rest of the army done. But look. It's not gonna be like a full-on, there's no goals, there's no deadlines, there's no, like, I'm not doing any of that stuff. Not doing any of that stuff. We're just leveling. It's fine. Ski waves, absolutely. Shaman being very understandable. Yeah. I mean, the shaman will absolutely eventually get there, but just to start. Just to start.
Greetings.
We will endure. You bring news?
Okay. With 670s, almost by accident, the L2G trade skills got so much XP from the profession knowledge quests, first craft bonuses. That's amazing. That's really cool. Yeah, it'll definitely be, like, it'll factor into stuff and things when I get that far. This alt is not one of my profession alts. My rogue is, but I haven't really done much with her stuff as tailoring and alchemy. But I'll get there. I'll get there.
The Shaldori stand strong.
My druid, my herbalism mining alt. I feel like I want to get her back in and farming. But that's not, I don't necessarily think that's that makes for entertaining stream content. So you know. My alts only main 70 so far. I'm enjoying more time. Of course, Claw, of course. But yeah, no, today is the first time that I got another toon other than Fiat 70. Like, I have 2 now, and one of them I got today. So, yeah, no, like, a lot of people have got a ton of 70s just because of how much fun the whole, like, just leveling is so easy and fun. But no, I haven't done it either. You can lack your mining herbing stream. I mean, I could. That's a thing, isn't it? Like, loot appraiser challenges don't have to be in dungeons, do they? But you'd win though, Sam. No one could defeat the EU folk. Oh, I should have thought about it a bit more. 470s, the 3 cloth classes. An evoker, 2 of the 60s, a shaman, a second evoker. Yeah, look, the only reason I got to think about it, Kat, is because it's taken me this long to actually level anything. Because I did so much hardcore leveling right before Dragonflight, you know, I did so much of it. I just wanted to kind of avoid leveling for a bit. But I feel like I've avoided it enough now. I don't want to dive headfirst into it. I don't want to go hardcore. But I do feel like I'm comfortable to start reintegrating some of it into stream. And I have an idea on how I'm going to do that. Actually.
The Shaldori stand strong.
I wonder what you guys would think of it.
Stars guide
you. We do that all the time, of course. I was just thinking like could be a thing. I want random YouTube highlight, hype video, hype music, and random zoom-ins. Fear herb gathering. I do not know how to make those. I do not have the editing skills for that. But, I mean, if anyone does and wants to do that, I will happily publish it on my YouTube channel with full editing credits to you, like in the damn title. But that is not something that is within my skill set. But I think that would be hilarious though, I agree with you. I've just been mailing all the plate leather stuff to 2 alts ready to use soon. I've stored it in my guild bank. Because I found that I had a bunch of them on different characters and a bunch of them were like shared appearances and stuff and I'm like, what am I doing? So I just stuck everything in the guild bank. So now, yeah, I'm like, when I finished the rogue and I went back to the garrison, I went to the guild bank in the little storehouse and pulled out the stuff she could learn and learned it. Picked all the lockboxes. It was great. Loved it. Amazing. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Wheels through holiday events, world quests rising how quickly it happens that way. Oh, absolutely. Especially like the Dragonflight world quests offer quite a chunk of XP. Like even if you just go in and do the dragon riding world quests to earn the gold, you get a bucket load of gold and quite a lot of XP. Your banks are great, aren't they? Everyone from my guild set up years ago with a few real life friends. Beautiful. Amazing. But yeah, they are super good. Especially when you have 35 toons on the same server. Yes. It's a necessity. Like, I do not know how I would function if I didn't have that guild bank. I would be losing so much gold to goddamn mail fees. Like, my lord. My lord. I missed it 2 days ago. Got 2 levels faster than I thought. Yeah, it's super quick. Super, super quick. It's actually not a bad idea. Maybe I should, like, I've been very slowly working on my 10,000 World Quests achievement. Just a little bit here and a little bit there. And I've been using, there's this add-on called World Quest Achievements. And so it splits it out by expansion, and it shows you, so you can see those orange X's there are things I don't have. They're rewards given by those world quests that I don't have the transmog. I don't have that transmog. Polished Pet Charm is something that I added personally, so you can track specific rewards from world quests if there's something you're interested in, like the pet charms. I bought Scout, the 5,000 charm pet from the Iskara. I bought that the other day because I got them. I got the things, and since then I've bought 2 Night Fae. I finally got around to unlocking Marasmius in the Night Fae Covenant. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's totally fine. He's a mushroom. But he has like a handful of pets from his like reputation. So I went in and unlocked that, and I got him to friendly, and so now I've been sending all of my polished pet charms to my druid, and I've bought 2 of his pets. So I'm trying to get that list down. Cause like, I've only got 4 more things to buy. That's it. 4 more, and I'm done. I don't need any more pet charms except that I will absolutely need them because it's the easiest way to get your pets to blue quality, and I have so many that are not blue quality. So I'll still be chasing them, but like, so what I've been doing is I'll log on to Fia and I'll clear that little box so it says no interesting world quests available, and then I'll jump onto the next toon and clear the box, and the next toon and clear the box. But what I should do is, like, if the toon is under 70, like, go and like do all the Dragonflight ones, because like XP, that would work really well.
Keep to the roads, traveler.
No valid favorite mounts, you bastards. Tried to skip it and fly over it. Nope. For XP2, about 5 gathers equivalent to quest XP reward. That's pretty good.
What now?
That's pretty good. But yeah, I reckon if I can, like, if I can work through doing all of the world quests down the list of my alts, I reckon I can probably get a bunch of 70s and hit my 10k eventually. 10k is the highest achievement for that. And it's only worth 5 goddamn points. But I just want to cross it off the list. I want it done. It's, one of my, like, you know how I go on DFA and I sort by this and da-da-da? It's one of my most common, one of the most common achievements that I don't have. In fact, it's the most common achievement that I don't have that I can solo and that isn't PvP. Well, that I can solo, really. That's worth points. So, yeah, it's actually kind of worth it. Just to get it off the thing. Good morning, God. Welcome back. This one, it was a crazy piece of wrapping paper mess. I miss it. Was totally fine. No need to apologize. But yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. My room is still a bloody mess. But that's all right. I'll just get a garbage bag and actually probably not a garbage bag. It'll probably be like one of those reusable green bags and just scrunch it all up as tight as I can so that I can recycle it instead of throwing it in the garbage. I can recycle all the pretty paper. The paper is so pretty. I feel really bad for like destroying it all. I was really happy with my choices of paper. Enjoy your lurk, Claw. Okay, the end of the world quest achievement chain. Yes, it is. 10k is the last one. Same as like 10k daily quests. Same thing. The only thing, the problem is world quests are harder to do than dailies because there are a lot of things that count as dailies that aren't actually dailies. Like killing a rare mob that can only be done once a day, the way that they track that often is a daily quest on the back end. So like, it gets really tricksy. So that the daily quest one's a lot easier to get done. But that's all right. We will get there. I'm under 2k to go now. 8239. Certainly getting there.
I have lived to see them return.
Plonk. What is it? Oh, this one. Okay, I see. Like, why can't I use them? That is because I didn't have enough. Oops. Absolutely you can. One moment, please. There you go. Battle plan's done. Your favorite expansion? Why? Change you to the storyline. I don't have a favorite. They've all stood out to me for different reasons, and I've had, like, each of them has been something magical for an entirely different reason, to the extent that they're not comparable. Yeah. I know that's not the answer most people want to hear. It's like, just pick one! No. I can't. I genuinely can't. All of them have been special for vastly different reasons. But I've truly enjoyed my entire WoW journey. I started playing in Burning Crusade. So I often joke that my least favorite one is vanilla because I didn't play it. But I've thoroughly enjoyed every expansion for yeah, wildly different reasons. So if I hadn't enjoyed an expansion, like if I genuinely got to the place that I just wasn't having fun with any of them, then I would not have played. I would have stopped playing. Oh, excuse me. BC was my first, but Wrath was special. Fair. A lot of people love the Lich King, but it's because of nostalgia. They love the story because it was a continuation of a story that they played before. Even if they don't realize that's why, quite often when you kind of dig deeper into it, it turns out it's because they already had that connection with the characters and they had the start of the story, so it felt like it was a nice continuation and kind of capping in a way of that particular storyline. And that's valid. It's totally okay. I too played Frozen Throne, and so I had the connection to those characters already as well. But for me, I enjoyed Wrath because it was when I was playing at my peak. I was raiding 4 hours a night, 4 nights a week, and I was theory crafting myself rather than relying on other people's data. I was actually doing the work myself and all that kind of fun stuff. Not that I remember bloody any of it now. So for me, that was kind of peak competition kind of levels, and I don't ever want to play at that level again, but I'm glad that I had the experience. Kind of burnt out half my guild. Fair enough. 7 years, woo! Absolutely, Apathy. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. That was my least favorite. Just felt like Kung Fu Panda movie and did not get on with it. Fair enough. When Mists released, the person I was dating at the time was a person who was half English, half Chinese, and had never really identified with his Chinese ancestors and history and all that kind of stuff, and in fact had actively tried to separate himself from his Chinese identity. And when Mists came out, it was roughly like a similar time to him sort of coming to terms with the fact that this is who he was, and he wanted to start exploring that side of himself. And so the couple of times he didn't play, but when he saw like the architecture and stuff like that, he started recognizing some of the imagery from stuff that his mum would share with him as a kid. And when he would sit and listen to some of the like Lord Cho's quest lines and things like that, he recognized the stories from bedtime stories his mum told him as a kid. And so for me, that was a really, really, truly special experience. Being able to connect with the lore and the imagery and the music and all that kind of stuff that went into it, but with someone who was rediscovering it as a part of themselves. Like, it was a magical time. I don't know how else to explain it. It was such a unique experience. And plus the whole, like, what the hell are you doing, Horde and Alliance against each other? Look at how much you're damaging our land with your terrible emotions and your hatred for each other. I thought it was a really lovely, like, moral of the story. Chinese stories traditionally are very, like, moral of the story is don't be a dick. They're very heavily on the, like, life learnings through story. So a lot of it really... Yeah, just kind of, it was beautiful to see these pandas being like, no fighting, get out of my house. Like, Zam, Picera, and Kim, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship, well done. Yeah, I quite enjoyed Mists. Quite enjoyed Mop. But of course, that's just my personal experience. Everyone's is going to be vastly different, and that's cool. That's what makes life interesting, you know? So yeah, definitely know, you know, your opinion is valid, 100%. Cannot place another gladiator. This one down instead. Oh. Totally agree with that for sure. I feel like others, like, people's opinions are totally valid until they start hurting people. That's like... If your opinion directly infringes on somebody being able to be themselves and stuff, or enjoy what they enjoy, or that kind of thing, then that's the moment that opinions become invalid. But beyond that, when it comes to enjoying a video game, or not enjoying a video game, totally fair. Totally fair. You are able to have the opinion that this game is bad. When you start trying to impose that opinion on others, saying you can't play this game because it's bad, or you shouldn't play this game because I think it's bad, that's wrong. But that's not what we do here. We're just, you know, sharing our experiences, and I think that that's beautiful. I love that we can dislike something while allowing someone else to still just like it and be, you know, be themselves. I think that's awesome.
May your days bring you joy.
Bad Horde, Battle Lines, yeah. Oh my god, the cinematic for it when the Horde and Alliance bang bang bang, they're fighting each other and the panda just comes out of nowhere and just like smack 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 and then lands. The big thing for me was the fact that he poked the lantern back straight. And I know it's like that's like a little funny moment, but it's not. The whole, I mean it is, but the whole thing of that is, I am going to punish you. Look what you've done to my home. I don't care what you have going on between you. Clearly there's some animosity there, but you have damaged my home. You have damaged something that is sacred to me, and I will not stand for that. You can feel free to hate each other, but you need to do it over there. My home is not the place for you to do that. That was what that moment, that little nudge, that is like, that was the whole message of that, and it was beautiful. Like, that whole cinematic was just so well done. I loved it a lot. Like, a lot. Feelings are my feelings. Never expect people to have the same feelings. What makes humanity beautiful in a way is the diversity of opinions. Agreed. Like, variety is the spice of life, but it truly is. It truly is. variety, like if we were all the same, life would be fucking boring because we'd never discover anything new. We'd never, like, part of like meeting people who have viewpoints that are not your own. Maybe they have perspective that is different from yours because they have had a different upbringing, they've had different life experiences, and so they view the same thing in a completely different light. And sharing those thoughts and feelings in a safe way, a way that everyone feels like they can share their experiences, their feelings, their opinions, without fear of being told that they're wrong or being attacked or shut down or anything like that. It's a safe place for everyone to express that, even if they're opposing opinions. And then learning, I completely disagree with you. Completely disagree with you. We are at opposite ends of the spectrum of the answer to this question. Why do you feel the way that you do? What has led you to this opinion? And then learning that, and maybe some of it is like, right, okay, well, I still disagree with that bit, but this part that you raise, I've never thought of it from that perspective before, and maybe it doesn't flip your opinion, but maybe it adjusts it slightly. You have like a little shift in the needle, because you've added new information to the basis upon which you have formed that opinion. The ability to do that seems to be becoming rarer. And that makes me sad. It makes me really sad. Because there have been so many amazing people that I've met that I disagree with entirely on one thing or another, but learning from their life experiences, because there's no way in hell that I can ever experience what they have, because that period of my life is over. That I can't have those, I can't share in those experiences for myself. All I can do is learn from others. And so being able to if not completely understand where they're coming from, at least sort of try to put myself in their shoes. And that's like part of the magic of life, is that every single one of us, every single individual on this planet has had a different experience. That's a lot. That's a lot. And even if you've got two people who have the same opinion, it might be for totally different reasons as well, which is also a fascinating discussion to have. But yeah.
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah. I would never share my opinion with the expectation that the person will eventually agree with me. Now, bug at that. Thank you. Oh my god, that looks amazing. Thank you so much. Yay, thank you. I would never go into something sharing my experience expecting someone to change their mind. It's more just about, like, here's my perspective. Maybe that will lead you to, maybe that will help you understand why my opinion differs from yours. It's not because I hate you, it's not because I don't like you, it's not because I'm out to get you, it's because I have a different life experience. And sometimes their opinion shifts and my opinion shifts. Sometimes neither of our opinions shift, and all of those outcomes are fine as well. As long as the opinions we hold don't harm others. That is, like, that's where I draw the line. If someone holds an opinion that harms somebody, absolutely not. I will not let you be involved in my life. I will not let you have an indirect influence on others in my life who may be hurt by your opinion, even if I'm not. Yep. Balance in all things. Why do we fight? The real question is, what is worth fighting for? Absolutely. Definitely, Maine. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Miss is often dismissed years ago when discussion was about best expansion because lol pandas. I came late into it, but I really liked it. Probably one of the darkest story-wise. Take a look at your inner self. See what your war is doing. And as with Siege of Orgrimmar. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If I come into discussions list. Discussions. Hope you're doing well today. So Ally and Horde gathered a group to help him. Jinju and Hosen, their fighting brings another Shar up. Yeah, that's yeah. It's the embodiment of all of that pain. I'm gonna rage at that point. I'm gonna smash the person in front of me. That's not healthy. That's not healthy. Anger is a coping mechanism. And it's not always a good one. Sometimes it definitely can, like, sometimes anger has a place, for sure. But causing harm to others is not, like, that doesn't help anyone. If you're angry at someone because they have an opinion that harms a person, harming them because of their harmful opinion, usually only pushes them further into that. Like, see? I have to protect myself from these crazy people who, like, and it's just, yeah, no. Not worth giving them that ammunition. Not worth it. Doing the community feast as DK feels a bit wrong. Not sure if anyone's going to want the soup after I've tenderized all the meat with multiple diseases. I mean, we also like stir the soup by jumping in it and spin to winning. So, like, this is not a good soup. No one should want this soup. What's the noms? I have salmon with hollandaise left over from this morning's breakfast. And I have, like, a coleslaw-based salad with sweet chili sauce. Delicious. Fascinates me that even if you put, say, a group of 10 people in a box, they grew up with the same exact everything, learning, nurturing everything, is still after years. Their opinions are different. Yeah, for sure. Adult years, at least. Yeah, no, that's absolutely a thing. Like, there will be some little differences in the upbringing and little differences here and there that will just alter how they see things just a touch. And the further you grow through that, the, yeah, further apart they get, for sure. Super interesting. Psychology is fascinating, isn't it? What if, say, all opinions harm me? Well, that's impossible. McBainy. It's not possible. Like, if I have an opinion that vanilla Coke, no sugar, is tasty, how can that opinion harm you? Like, yeah, no. That's... What about it? Like, whataboutisms are often, like, just so wildly out of left field that just don't apply to the situation at all. And it's people to like, but what about if this happens? Or what about if that? And it's all like, yeah, how far did you have to, like, the mental gymnastics you have to do to get yourself into that situation. Yeah, not a super healthy thing to be doing. Hello, Cham. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Sounds yum. It will be yum. I haven't actually eaten any of it yet. I've eaten a piece of corn dipped in the hollandaise, but it was very tasty. Well done, Cham. You took a lot of individuals and your opinions isn't a safe place for you to be. Quite possibly. Thank you very much, Daz. Much appreciated. Just like, my opinion, that's it. You're offended? Welcome to life. Hello, Wayne. Welcome on in. Sorry, nearly just spat out my salad. I checked out the stream for WoW, stayed for the psychology talk. I'm so glad. We like to refer to the stream as just chatting with a side of gameplay. So you're in for it. You're in for it. Welcome on in. Hope you are having a fantastic day. Yeah, look, we end up falling down these rabbit holes fairly frequently. They're interesting, and it like, so often we have these discussions and I learn something new from a member of chat, and because, again, internet, you've got so many people from such wildly different places in the world and different upbringings and different socioeconomic backgrounds and different education levels and different everything. Different everything. There's such a varied group of, like, the only real connection, the only one thing that I would assume most people here have in common is an enjoyment of video games. Not everyone here even likes WoW. I've got a subsection of viewers who don't like WoW, but they're here because they like the chats. Like, it's such a varied group of people. And so when we have these kind of discussions, there are a lot of different viewpoints that come up, and it's really interesting. It's really, really interesting. There's a reason we say stay a while and listen, absolutely. Retired from WoW in 2008, I'm not going back, totally fine. Not a worry at all, Kai. You have limited leisure time, you gotta spend it doing what you enjoy. There have been games that I played and I stopped enjoying them, and so I stopped playing them. Or, more likely, I found something else I enjoyed more, and so played more of that and didn't have time for the original thing. But, yeah, you gotta spend your time doing what you love. Your leisure time, at least.
The waters flow again.
Sometimes we've got to do things that we don't particularly enjoy for the greater good, be that a job so we have money to pay for the things we like, or undergoing medical things so that our bodies are healthy enough to do the things that we enjoy, all that kind of stuff. Like, there will always be things we need to do that aren't necessarily enjoyable, but your leisure time is for funsies. Your leisure time is for funsies. Regardless of how much leisure time you actually get. Like me, 3.5 minutes a week. We do what we can. Itch again, yeah. It's been good fun. And unrelated news, if anyone wants a RAF scroll, let me know. Brilliant. Right. One more box. Can do. Can I just say that salmon and hollandaise is bloody delicious? In my opinion. Obviously, if you are allergic to or dislike any of the ingredients in this meal, then this may not be the meal for you. I think it's bloody delightful. Coleslaw in sweet chili dressing is also not bad at all. I'm going to die here. Panic. I was right. That's what happens when I pull stuff and don't pay attention, because I am eating food. Food is delicious. I like food. That was the air conditioning unit. The beep, not your PC. Maybe I should just like stop for a second and eat like a bunch of food and then keep going. Where? Oh, down? Down. Down. There we go. I was very confused. Like, where is this cave? Where am I supposed to be? Oh, excuse me. Jazz, if you're listening, this is bloody delicious. You did really, really, really well. Okay. Still more food, but we'll do a bit of gameplay. Good food is just great. Like, so good. Bub. Okay. Oh, goodness. Thank you. Kindness is angry. Why does my body hate me? Treat you really well sometimes. Why can't you just behave? Again, yeah. I reckon Zam's got them hotkeyed, dude. Just click into the right box, hit the hotkey, it prints the whole thing, and then hit enter. It's just...
I never gave up.
Hey, 64! Gross. Angry face insides. Posture check. I mean, it's not that a little bit bad, okay. You too, check your own damn posture. Mr. Feet up on the desk. How is your spaceship going?
How are you? See you around.
We serve once more.
What it is, yeah. No, it's only Jas because I see him sitting in his chair like that nearly every day. Only Jas. Can't see me. I've taped over the webcam, but I don't see through the webcam. I see through the screen. This is not sensical. Don't try to argue this. So like geostationary orbit. Well done. Congratulations, Jas. Your headphones. They were already dying when I went out there before, so. So webcams. Yep. Is it the comm network doesn't work, so the satellite's currently useless. Oh, so like it's a part of the game that isn't done yet, kind of thing. Screens work in both ways, don't you know?
Lived to see them return.
What does that use? TVs. Those are still screens. As far as your computer is concerned, they are monitors. There's currently no bueno in my save. Ah! Why is it no... Like, is it so that's a bug? Like, it's supposed to be working, but it's not. Yeah, I didn't say monitors to begin with, Mike. I said screens. Though Dupe did, but Dupe's not the one who can see you through the screen. Start working soon, Jas. Interesting sentence. Interesting sentence. Get out Black Plastic to block all of screens. Blocks out screens, can't watch shit. Yeah, perfect. I love your solution. That's amazing. You gotta get those, like, you know the screen doors that you can install that, like, you can see out, so you can see who's standing at your door, but they can't see you until you, like, open the door. Yeah. You need, like, a mini one of those that you can just, like, apply to the screen. It's hilarious. There's the wrong way around to the TV. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That's it. So the TV can only see itself. Perfect. I love these ridiculous discussions, just by the way. They're so silly, and they're fantastic. If you get a chance, can you let me know what hex code or green lighting is using? There's a bunch. It cycles through a handful of them. Like the darker green and the lighter green and all that kind of stuff, they're all different shades of green. I wonder if I can. I'm sure I probably could. But yeah, there's like 6 of them, I think. Obviously they don't show up properly on here because the camera can't do yellow. So everything looks aqua. Neeb, Kim, Mike, and Zem, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Trying to do this as like quietly as I can for the microphone, but I want the hollandaise, so we'll show her that one. Hi, young. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Headlines again. You most certainly can, Mike. Absolutely. I'm gonna place my final gladiator. There you go. Oh, I've got new quests must have ticked over. Yeah, literally just now they've all ticked over. Brilliant. Okay. Right, where's... Oh, shit. Sorry. I will put that back where it was in just a moment. Those are the 6 colors. Let me just double check that. Yep, we're good. Alright, cool. Brilliant! Sorry, just wanted to make sure that that was all functional and that when something happened, if something happened, they wouldn't, you know, break. Yeah, those are the 8 colors. I am aware that one of them is black, but those are the 6 colors that are in the 6 hex codes that are in the thing for green. The black one just allows for the panel to, because so basically what it does on a set clock, it picks a panel, picks a color, picks a new panel, picks a color, picks a new panel, picks a color, and that's how it like cycles through everything. So occasionally it can pick a panel and just turn it off. That's what the black one is for. It's like a 1 in 6 chance it'll just go dark. But yeah, otherwise it's a few varying shades of green, and none of them show up on the bloody camera. But yeah, that's because it's a webcam, and webcams have limitations. DSLRs, that DSLRs don't, but I don't have the money for that, so that's fine. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Yeah, you will see if you put those codes into a thing that they look nothing like this. But yeah, that's it's a limitation of the tech that I have, and that's okay. That's okay. Oh, it's the lilies. I always bugger this up because the lilies don't sparkle. Well, they do, but it's like a teeny tiny sparkle you can't see.
I have lived to see them return.
No, there's a plus button. I have no idea how many you can do. I just didn't want to do 57 because it's a pain in the fucking ass. There are, like, if you go into the Nanoleaf, like, Nanoleaf has, like, a, for lack of a better word, a store. You don't pay for anything, but they have, like, an online catalogue of not only stuff that they have created and uploaded as, like, starter thingamajigs, but people can, like, manually make their own and upload them as well, so that you can, like, download somebody else's patterns. And they have, some of them have a bucket load of different colours and stuff. I don't know what the maximum is. You'd have to look at the Nanoleaf documentation. But I just went with 6 because I'm like, cool, that's enough, can't be fucked. Basically. Oh. I mean, like, simpler the better. If it's too complicated, keep in mind that it can't, like there's a chance it won't be able to select all of the different colors that you've picked, and it'll end up looking a little bit wonky and not like you expect, because, you know, let's say you pick 3 different shades of purple and 3 different shades of blue and 3 different shades of green and 3 different shades of yellow and 3 different, like right the way all around the rainbow. There is a chance that for a good half an hour it doesn't pick anything that is red or orange. And so you've just got yellow through purple, and that's it. And so it looks not quite what you imagined, so you might be better off just picking one of each of those shades so that you've got a better chance of all of those being selected at some point. Yeah, like, KISS. Keep it simple. The simple ones tend to look better, especially for the type of rotation that I have them on. Picking different greens may not make it look any different to this. Because of the way it can't detect yellow, the camera can't detect yellow properly, it may end up just looking exactly the same, and you've dropped a whole crap load of channel points on something that already exists.
Well met.
Yeah, if you're doing literally just a selection of greens, then there is a very good chance it will end up looking the same. Just keep saving them. Might be a good idea. I am planning on bringing channel point goals back at some point in the near future. Like, on or before the end of March kind of thing. So it might be worth... If that's the thing that's, you know, thingamajig, then it might be worth that. I am gonna also, like, I'd like to do some bigger things with channel points as well, because I know a lot of people have got a ton, and we have too many sound commands, and we have too many text commands and stuff like that, so I'm thinking about finding some additional things that will encourage people to maybe save up for those instead. I'm just not too sure. I want to verify with the terms of service, just to make sure that things that I'm thinking of are okay. And some other stuff I might be able to... Yeah, we'll see. Oh, bugger. I didn't get far enough out. Oops. Oh, well. Beautiful. Okay.
The waters flow once more.
Right. Let's get you babies back in. Brilliant. All right. Onward. This is the most dragon riding I've done in a long time. Streaming. I am indeed iced. It's a 12-hour stream. It's a celebration. I don't usually stream on a Saturday. Yeah, not paying attention. It's always planned to be a 10 till 10. 12-hour. Almost at 11 hours. I can't believe it. Today has flown by. Like, absolutely flown. on, give me the key. Where? Alright. Right, so it's the World Breaker Shapists that are healers. They're gonna kill me. That's mending. Right, okay. Now that I know which one the bloody healer is. Let's get him. Over, not under. For a second there, very confused. Hey, we have the key. I should probably repair my jump. Whoops. Forgetting what leveling is like. I've done it a bunch before. Okay. It's been too easy just going consistently ham, and now I've fallen behind and it's hurting a little bit. That's fine. Totally fine. We're at what, 64 and 40%. Noted. Oh, this is the one that's that always gives me trouble. See if I can breeze through it on the warrior. No, it's not in here. It must be down there. Okay. This, yeah, right? The buffs you gotta click on and stuff. Oopsie. All right. that in a second.
You have my thanks.
Spell, thank you so much for the donation. Much appreciated. It's very generous of you. Closer. Only 2 more hours to go. My goodness, Belle, thank you so much again for the donation. That is so incredibly generous of you. I'm sorry I didn't respond appropriately, but yeah, I was a little bit screwed. But thank you so much for your kind words, and thank you again for the donation. Very generous of you. Hello, Red. Thank you for the Prime sub. 7 months. Goodness gracious. Thank you very much, and thank you for the well wishes as well. I can't believe it's been 7 years, hey? Holy cow. Holy cow. Oh, dearie me. And I'm still no better at the game, so... Time flies. It does. It really does, doesn't it? Goodness gracious me. Is there another one of these that I'm missing maybe? Is there one upstairs that I'm supposed to grab? Nope. Oh well. At least, I don't have to deal with the first phase again. Starting with this one on a higher health position. Maybe that'll help a little. Bit better. So slightly. Hey, beautiful. Okay. And everything's respawned. Good. Where's the way, right? Excuse me. Whee. Onwards. Upwards. Forwards. Ta-da! Oh, that was a Sojourner achieve. Nice! So now it's just, story quests. Do the whole Black Dragon Flight section of the area.
I have gathered the Black Talon and we are preparing to take back the Obsidian Citadel. Your presence on this mission is most welcome. The Drakthir are formidable soldiers.
There is much to be done. What do you have to report?
We meet again, champion. Years of searching, and there it stands. My legacy. Hello. Once you've finished your assessment, we'll begin the assault.
Fao is right. The plan is sound, but I fear we lack the forces to execute it successfully. Some of those crafted weapons have surely fallen into Jarradin hands. They can be used against us.
It is an honor to be in the presence of such an esteemed ally of the Black Prince.
Oh, battle. Right, okay.
The walls of the Obsidian Citadel have stood strong for thousands of years.
Oh dear.
With that kind of strength, there is no way the Jarradin could have attacked it head-on. I suspect the Jarradin have instead
got some cleaning to do.
Elemental magic to crack the earth beneath the Citadel.
Last battle. No. We'll have another one after this, but it might start early.
The walls of the Citadel are built.
Thank you though, dude. I appreciate it.
They'll surely prove a challenge for us as well. This will only aid the Jarradin defending there.
Otherwise we'll have like 20 minutes of stream battleless.
Anything interesting? It is best you see the sun.
So many. We do not have the forces to break through those defenses.
I've been keeping an eye out.
Righty. Kim, Silver, Mike, Zam, and Chief, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Onward. Interesting. This should just place units and win battles, so that's nice. Less pressure. Yeah, I can do it.
Shadra be watching.
Yes, you absolutely can. 1 minute, please. Done. Well done, Zam.
The universe is full of mystery.
Can I help you? Very well, then.
I'm listening. Protect yourself.
Power is to be wielded, not feared. We fight for a new future.
I have been expecting you. I will consider your advice. I value your judgment. You are correct. Our forces are few. But you forget, we also have myself. I am an incalculable advantage, and I will not be denied my legacy. Black Talon, the moment we have prepared for is at hand. To the Obsidian Citadel.
This is where I was up to on the Rogue. Cool. This is the quest I started on the Rogue today, so that's cool.
So much confidence.
Come full circle.
Orders do not lie. I fear the
Come
worst.
full circle. Hey, X. Oh, you're so welcome. Not a problem at all. Thank you so much for joining our battles, and welcome on into chat. I hope you're doing well today. How's your day? Really, really good so far. We're 11 hours and 15 minutes into stream. It's my 7th anniversary on Twitch. I've been streaming for 7 years as of yesterday, so it's yeah, it's an exciting time. But no, doing really, really well. We're not just saying they weren't allowed to play Stream Raiders. I mean, you can ban people, but like that's effort. So. Rosemary, thank you very much. It's a like 7 years. What the hell? That's pretty awesome. Yeah, no, it's good. I'm definitely enjoying today. It's wonderful. I had a large pile of gifts that that people sent me through my wish list on Throne, and so we opened them all up at the start of stream. I have enough snacks to last me until like the end of the year, I swear. But I'm very grateful, and I'm so excited to try all the things, and yeah, it's been really, really lovely today. Just chilling and having a good time. Nothing too intense. Really good. Really, really good. So kept placing support, please kept continuing to wait. Oh yeah, and like people who, if you've got someone in chat that you ban, who happens to also be playing Stream Raiders, you can then ban them in Stream Raiders too, so that they can't like affect you at all in any way, kind of thing. So yeah, there's it is an unfortunate necessity. Like, think the people who have come in and called me horrible names whilst asking me to start the battle because, you know, we're mid-raid fight or something like that. Those kind of people, when we ban them from chat, we also ban them from Stream Raiders. But it doesn't happen often, thankfully. But yeah, it's good that we have a way to kind of handle that kind of stuff if it does happen. Thank you very much, Floor, and welcome to chat to you too. I hope you're having a fantastic day.
Crush you to embers.
Congrats on surviving fucked up February. Thank you. Yeah, the rest of February should be pretty straightforward, but unfortunately, we are going straight from fucked up February to Manic March. Wait till you guys see the schedule for next month. It's a thing. It's a thing. So it's gonna be great fun. I'm looking forward to it.
My flame flickers.
Great fun. That being mentioned, yeah. When stupid prizes, that's it. That's it. At least February is a short month. Absolutely. Looking forward to March Madness. Still locking in a few things. I got a couple of things that are like lined up, ready to go, and then there are a couple of things that we're still kind of chit-chatting about and sorting out and figuring out exactly how it's gonna go down. But yeah, we will. We'll see. We'll see. What's it say on the show? Oh, it says the voices tell me to burn things. Voices told me to burn things, and it's Charmander. Yeah. It's I like the shirt. It's one from Throne. In fact, like, yeah, the shirt is from Throne, my jeans are from Throne. Yeah, it's a... Half my wardrobe is from Throne at this point, and I'm not angry at it. Relatable, right? That's it, apathy, that's it. Relatable. Royal outfit, yeah! Yep, that's it. That's it. I got a couple of new t-shirts. I got a new t-shirt and a singlet from the wish list for the birthday / anniversary. So I'm very excited about that. The Surefire Mage without telling us Surefire Mage. Yeah. Yep. Love it. But very much. I think one of those may have been for me, but not sure, for sure. I had, one of them was something that was ordered prior. It just took a really long time to get here, I think. But I have, a singlet. This is a singlet. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. And it's like it's a racerback, like a singlet top, because Queensland, it's hot. And the other one, I believe this one was from Ali from memory, but my memory's trash, so don't trust me. I'm practicing dark arts and crafts, and it's a kitty, and the kitty is stitching. Makes me happy. Can you tell, like, the kind of, yeah, it's the stuff that I like. It's all quite similar. That's alright. I know my style. I'm good. Good. Singlish for me. Ah, there you go. There you go. Amazing. Thank you, Mike, very much. Oh, right, because you can go through and you can reveal the presents yourself, can't you, Zam? That's right. That's right. Definitely a theme here. Yeah, Well, in my defense, some of the shirts that are still on the wish list are like navy blue or dark purple or stuff, you know? So, come on. More stuff, yeah. The storefront is looking very empty at the moment. There's just one item on there, and that's the one, it's the bucket of the watermelon slices that you guys let me open on my actual birthday. That was the mystery present that I opened on my actual birthday, rather than the birthday anniversary stream. But all of this stuff will make its way to the storefront as well. It will take me a little bit of time. I'm gonna do my best to get it up as soon as I can. But if you've seen something that you've kind of gone, oh my god, Fia, I'm jealous, I want one, well, you'll be able to get one. And not only that, but Throne do a funky thing with their wish list. There's a chance, not all of it, but some of it, I may actually get a commission, even if I'm not affiliated with the company itself. Like, I might be able to get a commission on some of it. So, there you go. How won't that be funky? But yeah, we'll just, we'll see how I go. There's quite a bit on my to-do list. I've got to like clean up the room, and I've got to get all the wishlist stuff onto the storefront, and I've got to post about the current games for G Round in Discord so that there's like a record of things that people can go check out. And yeah, there's just, I'm got a busy, plus all the things I was meant to do today, plus all the things I'm going to need to do tomorrow. So, yeah. Please be patient with me. Whenever I do these 12-hour streams, it royally fucks me over in terms of getting, like, caught up on stuff. So please just have a little bit of patience. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I will get it all done as soon as I can. I promise. It's time for bed. Thank you so much, Ali. Rest well. We will see you next time. I am streaming tomorrow. Still. So, so hopefully we'll see you then. But rest well and we'll see you then. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the lurk. Yes. Full-time fair. That's the goal. That's what we're aiming for at the moment. Hopefully, like, G-Round might, like, looking at the compensation structure and stuff, like, it would take some work. Like, it would take pretty much every single regular we have reviewing and surveying every single game that they release. But if we did that, I might actually earn enough from G-Round to push us over the edge. But that's expected, that like expecting a 100% uptake is ridiculous. That's not a thing that happens ever. So we'll see. We'll see. All we can do is hope. Limit on how long you have to play a game for. No, I don't believe so. There's games on the website, like I haven't played any of them yet because I haven't had time, and I can write a review for them. I feel like it'll probably stop me from doing it if I have zero played time, but I don't know. Actually, you know what? I'm going to find out. Don't do that. That's really silly. Like, I'm never going to make sure that if you're writing a review, this is literally, like, developers are looking for help with their game. You know, they're giving you free access to the game so you can playtest it and give them a short review. You don't need to spend 7 hours, like, writing up an essay on what you think about the game. That's silly. But, like, at the same time, don't go reviewing stuff or filling out surveys when you haven't played the game because it's not helpful to them and that's not what we're about. If I click write a review, you're almost ready to review, but first you need to play the game. Once you play the game, you'll be able to write a review. The game must be closed properly before users can write a review. Force quitting a game will not be counted as a gameplay. So it looks like you need to play it at least once. Or at least, you know, launch the damn game once and then exit the game correctly. Like use the exit game button or whatever happens to be in that particular game. Don't Alt F for it, like actually quit the game normally. And then you'll be able to write a review. That's good. I'm glad it doesn't like... and then what's one that's been up for longer that has a survey button? Write a survey. Please complete the review first. So you have to review the game before you can get into the survey. And to get into the review, you have to have played the game. So that, yeah, there you go. I don't know if there are, it doesn't show me if there's additional requirements for the survey. Maybe there's like you gotta play it for an hour or something like that. I don't know. I can't tell because all it says is complete the review first. And I can't do that because I haven't played the game. Yeah. I'm gonna try to game it to figure out how I can spend a different game. Oh no, of course, absolutely. More just kind of covering my butt. In case someone took it that way. Totally didn't think that that's what you were trying to do. Just, yeah. Trying to be good. I think there is a minimum requirement for reviewing stuff. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it just, for that, it says please, like, play the game. But it didn't say, like, it doesn't have a clock on it or anything. But hey, look, have an experiment with it. If you can find, like, if you have half an hour to spare and you play it for half an hour and it doesn't let you review, like, share that information. I'd love to, like, if I can, because if I know the time, like, if we can narrow down how much time you got to spend, it might be helpful for me to include that information when I ask people to go do the thing, because that way they can go, oh, well, I've got a spare hour. I can play the game for 45 minutes and write a review in the remaining 15. And then, like, that's good kind of thing, you know? So, absolutely. We're as a community, we're pretty damn good at sharing information. So I have faith. I have faith. But it does also, in the launcher, I believe it tells you what your playtime is. So that's, that should be useful as well, hopefully. Oh, there are reviews from people with 20 minutes of playtime. Okay, perfect. So it seems maybe like 15, 20 minutes is like the limit. Or the minimum, I should say, not the limit. So we'll launch it out. Amazing! mythic rating. Look. It's fine. It can install in the background while you do stuff. It's fine.
Welcome. It has been so long.
Onward. Let's pick things with lower health. It's good for healing up though, I guess. So what do? Go charge something with 300k. Good job. Well done, Fiat. real close to 65. I'm pretty happy with how far I've gotten this today. Just a couple of hours that I've been working on this one. So it's nice. Oh, excuse me. Dead. Good. Why did that hurt so much? Maybe it's just because there were two of them hitting me. Hello, Condiment. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. I know, 7 years. What the hell? Like, what? How, right? How? I hope you're doing wonderfully well today, though. Welcome back.
Speak your mind. It seems our fates are intertwined. I know not from where you hail, friend, but I cannot fault such a timely arrival.
Outland. Were you expecting to defeat this entire army on your own, little brother? A bold move.
I prefer civilian. Why? Plans. I mean, yeah, I mean, Rathian has plans. They're just not always good ones. Doing well? Good to hear.
Perhaps you've been too long away?
Perhaps you bear more of our father's stubbornness than even you realize.
You're not wrong, yeah. That's it. He also, like, you've got to remember that Civilian has the benefit of, like, he worked with Neltharion. Rathian has never seen the Dragon Isles before. He's never understood its enemies and stuff like that. And pretty much everything that he's come up against, he's ruffle stomped. Like, he's done, like, all of his plans have just, they've just gone the way that he expected them to every other time. He is yet to come up against a foe as difficult as the Jarradin. I think And he's also young. So yes, he's stubborn, he's brash, all that kind of stuff. But I don't necessarily, like, they both have such strong pros and cons. Like, they both are, like, yeah, they're both good choices. That's the problem. That's the problem. But look, I'm sure that we'll learn some more in the future. If there is anything on the PTR, just a gentle reminder that this is a no spoiler channel. This is a spoiler-free channel. It's the first rule. In the rules, if you'd like to review the rules, you can click the cog under the chat box. And then click view chat rules. There is a story spoilers channel in Discord that you are more than welcome to discuss upcoming story within. And if you are in the Discord and you don't want to hear that kind of stuff, might I suggest you mute that particular channel. But yeah, it's, I'm sure that we will get more story, but we're just not going to be discussing it here. Not until it hits live. 5, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That is unbelievable, Hunterman. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I've been horned for Earth aspect. It's already declined in the past. Yeah. Yeah. And honestly, understandable. That's one hell of a mantle to take on. It's one hell of a mantle. It's nice and not an either or choice permanently. You can be best buds with both with some grindy. Yeah, I've got like true friend with both of them. Yeah.
Do you trust me?
For now. That's it. Oh, 65. Amazing. That's the thing. Like, I wonder, as the story progresses, like, does this mean that we're not gonna get to, like, we're not gonna have the story resolved because that world quest is there? Or does it mean that the world quest will no longer be available and those achievements will become legacy achieves, you know? Like, it's a nervous thought. It, yeah, definitely makes me nervous.
We meet again, Chatty. The Oathstone must be activated to restore the power of my dragonflight.
Mike, Silver, Kak, and Zam, and Boba, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. We are gonna do one more battle, but it's going to be early. We're gonna start it early, so make sure you get those units down as you can. Like, as your timer comes up, make sure you pop a new one down, because, this is the last one. Last one. Hey, Boba, welcome to chat. Hope you're doing well today.
Something is wrong here.
Touchy the rock.
This cannot be. The stone is cracked?
Simius, thank you. Much appreciated. Can't believe it's been 7 years. It's a while.
We must repair it. You stand before the black...
The forge of the Earth Warder is closed.
These Jaredin have been looting the Citadel. Perhaps they have taken the fragments. I shall assist you in the search.
These vaults stretch for... please, I would like to accompany you as well. My knowledge of this citadel could be of much use.
And now it seems the Jaredin are pillaging the vaults in hopes of expanding their power.
Feels like I was only here a couple hours ago. Getting the overlap is weird when you're leveling multiple tunes in a day through the same content.
What is that?
Well, left unattended for so long, it seems these vaults have fallen into...
My sinuses are angry.
If I were a Jaredin, I would not be in such a hurry to open
all
that
people
chamber.
Twitch is 7 years. Asking what's your real job? No. Well, I don't do Twitch full time just yet. I'm still working on getting enough like consistent income from Twitch to cover what I would need to. So I do have a day job. But no, like I mean, I tend to not tell them that I do Twitch. When people ask me what I do, like I mean, I have 2 jobs. My day job is an assistant accountant, and my night job is playing video games for money. And they usually they kind of go, "What? You can make money with that?" I'm like, "Yep." They go, "Oh, okay." And then that's kind of the end of the conversation. There are a few people in my life, obviously, that I explain on a deeper level. My mum knows what Twitch is. My dad knows. My dad understands it a lot more than my mum does, but you know, he's been working in tech since before I was born, so that makes sense. But like my mum knows enough about it. Like both of them have been on stream as well throughout the years. They live interstate, so not very often. But when they've come to visit, they've joined me on camera. And like my mum, like we call the community the family because we like silly, cringy puns. And you know, it's just like a family, but one that has boundaries. So Mum will ask, you know, how are you? How's the family? Like she knows that it's a big part of my life, and she gets it. She has a Twitch account. She occasionally will pop up in chat. Especially on special occasions, like when I streamed on my birthday, she came in and said hello to everyone, that kind of thing.
Those elementals.
And she's gotten pretty good at explaining it, because, you know, when people ask her, what do your kids do? She takes great pleasure in blowing their mind that her daughter does something that didn't exist, you know, a handful of years back sort of thing. So, yeah. It's fun. It's entertaining. I like confusing people just a little bit sometimes. It's definitely not a cult. Definitely not a cult. Absolutely. Doesn't a cult always say it's not a cult? I mean, not always, but often, yes. Often. To see Mum popping into stream. I agree. I mean, she doesn't have a lot of time to do that kind of stuff, and that's, you know, understandable. She has her own life. But it is really funny when she pops in. She has a Twitch account. Dad has a Twitch account. My stepdad has a Twitch account. My brother streams. Not often because he doesn't have the time to these days, but so they all have VIP badges so that people know they're not trolls. The first time my dad popped into stream, like his username is FiammaDad. So I was like, is this a troll? And I was like, hello, how are you? What is, like, you know, very suspicious. And then I got a text from him with like 7 or 8 laughing, crying emojis. And I'm like, for fuck's sake, Dad. So to make sure people aren't like, you know, instantly on the defensive thinking that they're trolls, they've all got VIP badges. But yeah, it's literally FiammaDad, Fiamma's mum, Fiamma's stepdad. And then obviously my brother streams, so his name is not based on mine. But it is super adorable. Like, I am unbelievably grateful to have supportive immediate family members. I don't think that I'd be anywhere close to as successful as I am, regardless of whether your definition of success, right? Like the level of success I have achieved, I don't think that I would have gotten here without having a supportive family. So that's, I'm eternally grateful to them for being like awesome. I know not everyone has awesome family, so I'm like exceptionally grateful that I do. Yeah. She is an internet celebrity. Oh, you forgot. Her hairdresser knew who I was. Like, she said, oh, yeah, what do your kids do? Oh, well, you know, my son does blah, 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 blah. My daughter streams on Twitch. Oh, does she? oh, you know what Twitch is? Yeah, I watch a couple of this and that and the other and all that kind of stuff. What's her username? Oh, it's Fiamma. Shut up. I watch her and I'm like, mother of fucking God, the world is the teeniest, tiniest thing you have ever goddamn seen. Like, goddamn, it blows my mind. It blows my mind. Ultimate dad joke, troll streamer daughter. Oh yeah, dad knows how to troll. Dad is 100% a goddamn troll. He's been sending me Facebook Messenger messages about brands I should reach out to and ask for sponsorships. I'm like, Dad, that doesn't, no.
Welcome to the Forge lies nearby.
It's, yeah.
You must work quickly.
He's hilarious.
Remain secure.
It's great. Scout and chat, yeah. Imagine the hairdresser though. I just...
Let us begin. First,
it's the weirdest, it's so weird. It's so weird.
Next, we will require cinder shard coals to fuel the forge.
If Dad knows fear gifts, I don't think he does. And I think we might keep that way for as long as we can. I'm not sure that he knows... I'm sure he'd know how to use gifts. Like, he's pretty up on, like... He's not super up to date with, like... he was a very, very, very early adopter on Twitter. But doesn't really use it so much anymore because it's gone commercial. Like, it's gone very... Like, even before the whole Elon shenanigans, he said, like, it used to be, it was a micro-blogging site. Like, you would take a photo of your coffee and say, Mondays, full stop, and that would be the tweet. And everyone would interact with you and be like, oh my God, yeah, I know. Like, and you just, it was a conversation that you'd have and all this kind of stuff. And he said now 4 out of 5 tweets are someone advertising something. It's just not like that anymore. Even if you curate your feed. And I'm like, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. I mean, have you seen my feed? Like, but, yeah, he said it's far more like it used to be like a social networking site, and now it's a social networking site. Which is fair. But I wonder if he's like big on gifts.
Let us finish the repairs.
Dad was around for the birth of the gift. I mean, technically so was I. Gifts are not that old. You were probably around for the birth of the gift. But yeah, look.
Is there something
I don't know that he's up on like the regular usage of them is probably what I should have. Yeah.
I must claim the throne now.
Oh man. Yeah, I stopped drinking that Coke at the right time. I am now like ready for bed and it's like 6 to 10. So I reckon I timed that well. Neither of us were they were vented at 87. Excuse me. I beg your pardon. How rude. How rude. 87, there you go. There you go. Well, I mean, by that logic, you could say my mother was around for the birth of the GIF as well, and she'd look at you like, what? Is that like an emoji? Yep. That's... Rathian got you. Rathian did get me. Bastard.
I have been expecting.
Grades. Sibelian, he never dropped anyone. Never gave anyone a ride either. No, that's the wrong person. I want presenters.
We protect a leader is like a finely forged sword. They must be balanced, strong.
Sibelian rallied us on our...
Though I like Rathian, he is untempered.
where an aspect failed. Sibelians, despite some question.
All the rest, the other flights, glory.
Rathion's able to make the hard choices, the ones that no one else will. All for the greater good.
He does what needs to be done.
Setting Garrosh free started a war, but we needed that war to prepare for the Legion.
Wherever those eggs go, I go. You will not return them to Alexstrasza without me.
Figure it right. Uh-huh. That's it. Whoa. That hurt. Should be enough. More than enough.
You seem familiar. Stay close, champion. We cannot afford for anything to happen to the wagon or its contents.
Why are we taking this ridiculous contraption again? It's agonizingly slow.
Our enemies will be on the lookout for us, and we cannot risk an encounter while transporting the eggs. So we shall travel as mortals do to avoid their gaze. If saving the future of your kind bores you, you are free to leave. I would welcome the silence.
Defend the wagon!
Is this your idea of subtlety?
Quiet, whelp.
Inconspicuous. Do you see the nameplate here? Inconspicuous wagon.
I could assist our dear champion in defending the wagon, you know. There's no reason they have to do all the dirty work themselves.
And reveal ourselves to the enemy? Absolutely not.
I cannot maintain this forever. The horses will not move while the shield holds.
This is getting ridiculous. How many random encounters must we suffer before you
Isn't it great, Apathy? It's so great.
Be done with it.
Oh, cease your fidgeting. If anything is putting us at risk of discovery, it is your childish impatience.
Champion, to me!
God, I just realized I'm almost completely out of rested. Look at the tiny little purple bar. Holy cow. This is like perfect timing.
Finally. I was worried the eggs would hatch before reaching the life pools.
Titans, give me patience.
yours today, puppets.
Is this the leadership you offer our people? Perhaps the others will see reason now.
Whelps these days. Meet me at the life pools proper, champion. This is far from over. Can I trust you?
The last egg tender. It's great.
Have you brought good tidings?
Remember Dad's let me hang out with you vibe? Yup. Yup.
Have you brought good tidings?
All life is worth saving. At long last, where there is 2 of the Oathstones have been renewed. 3 more are needed if we are to have any hope of reclaiming our aspectral power and stopping Razagath.
So I believe next steps is the one that sends me off to Anaran, I think. Let's go check. I think this is going to be like the best place to wrap it up. Yeah, this is where I accept the Anaran Plains quest. So...
The Isles have awakened. Glory to all dragons.
Beautiful.
Take this life bloom with you as a
We're
sign
gonna
of
head
good faith to the
back
centaur.
to the garrison. We're gonna start this battle early. I'm glad we got almost 20 minutes of placement. That's good. I'm happy with that. Ugh, 12 hours done! And we spent most of it leveling. That's awesome. I had a lot of fun today. It was just really chill and relaxed and snacks and I'm so pleased. Thank you so much everyone for hanging out with me today and keeping me company. Not just today, but for the last 7 years. Doesn't matter if you've been here that long or not. It's okay. Like no biggie. But like, thank you for all the love and the support and just all the excitement that we've gone through for the last, goddamn, the last year has just been utterly bonkers. Utterly bonkers. Like, it's honest, like it's been the 2 years, right? 2 years that we've been on the launcher. And the launcher is what kind of kicked everything off. But the last 12 months, it really kind of leveled up. It stepped up. Just the sponsored streams and the big events and all that kind of stuff. It's just, it has been one hell of a journey, and I'm so glad that you guys have come along with me on it. I have the best community on Twitch. I'm definitely biased, and I don't care. You guys rock. You guys rock. And without you guys, I'd be nothing, because literally streamers, what is a streamer without an audience, without viewers? So Meeb, Silver, Cact, and Mike, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Good job. We survived. We did survive. I'm pretty happy with that. Where? Yeah. Let's do this. Alrighty. Back in the comfort of our own home. I'll pop this up, but there's not a lot left from it. We have Transmog Hunt tomorrow. We have Mount Farm Monday the day after. And March, I'm still waiting to lock stuff in. So I can't really tell you what the week ahead is because I don't actually know everything. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fun and great and brilliant. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's pop in our raid. And we'll grab our copy paste if you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message, delete the part that says Fiamma Hype, and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Dez's channel when we get there. Descry is a wonderful human, really truly lovely. We see eye to eye on a lot of different topics, and he's good people. He's good people. I hope that you'll join me in saying hello. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. Follow me on social media because let's face it, I need the followers to get me across that line. And if you'd like to playtest some free games, our new partner as of today, a new affiliate program, is G Round. Grab that link. Create yourself a new account. Test out some free unreleased games. But primarily, take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I will see you tomorrow. All the love. Like, all of the love. Impossible amounts of love. Bye, guys.